Hi guys, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's your day going? Happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday's good. Hello guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hi. I am here. Hi Volgray, welcome in. Okay, let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gates, Gemini. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first Rye. Welcome in. Hi here, hi Sewell, hi Dip, hi Trench, hi Thanos, hi Rye, hi Odin, and hi Display, and hi Volgray. Welcome in. I'm good. I got home and got popcorn. Yes, popcorn. Oh my god. I got popcorn recently because I was like, it's been ages since I had them, and all of a sudden I was like, I'm kind of craving popcorn. So I got some popcorn too. Enjoy your popcorn. What kind of popcorn do you guys like? Do you like the ones with extra butter? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's too much butter. Hi, available. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Well, welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Let me go through shout outs real quick. Let's see. We have Rai and we have Suo. And I believe that's everybody so far. Yeah, I think that's everybody so far. I hope I didn't startle you earlier. I like very buttery popcorn. Oh, you didn't startle me. I was like changing my title, and then all of a sudden I saw like my active feed pop, and I was like, "What's going on?" I looked over. And you redeemed sus dear, and I was like, "Huh? What happened?" Hi Vox, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Meadow, hi. Oh yeah, and the helmet I got is showing up tomorrow. Exciting. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see you post pictures of it. I don't really have a preference, to be honest. If it is front of me, I eat it. Yes. I can agree to but I don't know, sometimes if it's like extra butter, I feel like it's too much. Like movie popcorn, like movie theater popcorn, I feel like that even has too much butter to me. Sometimes it has too much, a little bit too much butter. Thank you for the daily bloom, Thanos. Thank you. Same, doesn't help that I'm hungry right now. Oh no. Hi Shy, welcome in. Hi wifey, how are you? Hope you're doing good. A shout out for you as well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Happy birthday! If you guys didn't know, today's Shy's birthday. Say happy birthday. Understandable. Oh, you didn't forget your water, did you? I have my water right here. I'm actually holding on to it because I was going to take a sip. Thank you, of course. Happy birthday. Make sure you get something. Make sure you get something special for yourself. Get a sweet. Get a sweet. But yeah, happy birthday, Shy. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Well, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Today, we will be playing demos. We will be playing demos. I have 3 downloaded. I don't know if we're gonna get to every single one of them, but we will be playing a few demos today. The ones that are listed right now is the ones that I have right now is I Nima, Habromania, and Urban Myth Dissolution Center is what I currently have downloaded and ready to go. So we'll be playing through those. Just got home from eating lunch with my bestie and got my free cake and coffee as birthday rewards. Nice. Good. That sounds delicious. Y'all are too sweet, and thank you everyone. Of course. We gotta wish you a happy birthday, you birthday girl. So I'm glad you were able to get some cake and some sweets and stuff. That's so good, and you were able to spend some time with friends. That makes me really happy. Glad you had. I hope at least it was a really good day. But genuinely happy birthday. I am so happy to have met you and to call you my wifey. But yes, happy birthday. Hope the day goes amazing for you. But yes, guys, we will be playing demos today. We have 3 that we're gonna get through. Are they horror games? Well, they are in that category, but will they be scary? I can't guarantee that. I don't know. I've never played them before. It's demos. So, and the list of demos is provided by Gemini. Thank you, Gemini, again for playing through the demos and putting them all on a list and stuff. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the time that you've spent on that. I really appreciate it. It has been, and finally caught up on my sleeve. That's good. That's good. And yes, I'm so happy to have met you. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm wondering I'm wondering which of this game is gonna make Meadow's PC lag. Oh my god, my PC has been struggling recently. I don't know what caused it. Yesterday after stream, I played a little bit of Coral Island. My game kept freezing, and I don't know what it was. I don't know what's causing it. but it kept like freezing. Now I don't know if it's because in Coral Island I got this machine that clears trash in the water, and it works even when I'm not in the same area as it. So I wonder if it's causing me to lag a little bit because that is going on in the background while I'm at other locations. I don't know, it might be the reason, but I'm not 100% sure. But my game was freezing a lot and that kind of concerned me. But it is what it is. With that being said, if you guys would like to help with donating money for PC parts, I do have my Ko-fi available currently with the list of what parts I do need, so you guys know what I'm actually going to be using the money for. But overall, my Ko-fi, you guys could donate as much as you want, as little as you want, doesn't matter. I would really appreciate as any amount, but obviously only if you guys are able to. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves first, that's the priority. But if you guys would like to help me out, I would really appreciate that. It's over on my Ko-fi. But yeah, that's there if you guys would like to assist. I have to get basically 4 parts, and hopefully my PC will not be this janky, but we'll see how it goes. But that is on my Ko-fi. But otherwise, we do have other news. I am currently hosting a giveaway. For those of you who don't know, I'm currently doing a giveaway over on the Discord. You must join the Discord to be able to participate in this giveaway. And the giveaway is Quarantine Zone, the last checkpoint. I have 2 keys of those, and then we have Lort as well, which I have 1 key. So if you would like to participate in the giveaway, go to the announcements section and make sure you react to the post, to the according key, 1 for Quarantine Zone, 2 for Lort, for a chance to win the keys. I hope that not a sign that your PC is being used to mine crypto. I hope not. Can that happen? Can someone do that? I don't think so. I think you have to like do it yourself, right? The list grows. I finally put 1 on there that was hard plus. I won't name it because of chat though. Oh god. Wait, huh? over on the YouTube side, Vox was saying that maybe, I hope it's not a sign that someone's using your PC to mine crypto, but I don't think that's good. I don't think that'd be normal if that's possible. Yeah, I don't think that'd be normal. But yeah. But the giveaway, once again, if you guys want to participate in it, make sure you guys do so. Again, the keys are Quarantine Zone and Lort. Gemini, you can also participate. My mods can participate in the giveaways. Every time I do a giveaway, I notice my mods don't sign up for it. Mods are more than welcome to sign up for it too, okay? You guys are more than welcome to sign up for it just because I do it. It's not just for like viewers and chatters, it's for you guys as well, mods. So you guys are more than welcome to participate. I just want to emphasize that. Well, if you're sure, yes, I want to emphasize that because you guys are also part of the community and you guys also contribute a lot to the community and to my streams. So you guys are more than welcome to participate in the giveaways too, okay? You guys are more than welcome to. I'm just spreading misinformation, just rumor. Get out of here. Probably, I hope. Hi, goblins, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Honestly, Lord looks very intriguing, and I already got Quarantine Zone. Yeah. Make sure if you don't have the game, make sure you apply to the giveaway. Hi, Fall, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. I don't know if you heard my spiel, but I have the giveaway going on, and you mods are more than welcome to participate too. So you're more than welcome to participate as well. Just a heads up. But yeah, the giveaway's happening over on the Discord, so make sure you guys react to the posts to the according number that is listed there, so make sure you do that. Mods, if you're a basement slave, blink once. That's crazy. I don't keep them in the basement. I let them free roam, just so you know. Though I got spare change so I could get Lord or gift a game. Oh, nice. Just my usual hi before work, and I did see the announcement. Good. But yes, have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate you always. Make sure you have a good day at work. Make sure you eat. Make sure you take your breaks. Yep, no basement, just the mines. What do you mean? Mods, if she's spreading misinformation, blinked once. What do you mean? I treat my mods very well. Just so you know. Hi, Dodo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I see Last of Us is on a deal. Oh my god. Hi, Doda. Thank you so much for the daily boom. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. But yeah, giveaway, that's happening. Then I have the Wednesday poll. Omori is currently winning, but if you guys want to vote and, you know, give your little input of what you would like to see, make sure you vote. Omori, if it wins, will be played on Wednesday next week. We'll start that. So basically, for those of you who weren't here during that announcement, I'm gonna be basically bouncing back and forth where after I finish a Wednesday game, I will do a demo game day right after, and then while the voting process is happening for the Wednesday game. So that's basically what I'm planning on doing. But yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. I'm having a really good day. What demos we got today? Also, I love the green lizard lady from Enfield. She's a little crazy, and Wood Raw. I'm breaking my pelvis. That's crazy. I don't know who the lizard lady is. I haven't played Enfield, and I don't think I will because I just have too many gacha games under my belt. But the demos that we are going to be playing is I Nima, Habromania, and then Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And we're gonna do a voting thing to see what you guys want to see first. So yeah. Oh yeah, Omori. I heard about the game. Yeah, Omori is great. I heard it's really good. Lizard Lady, huh? Yeah, in what's it called? Arknight Endfield. Apparently there's a lizard lady in there. Have a fun one, everyone. You have a good day, okay, Fall? You have a good day. We get treated very well. We get to even lick rocks for salt. Get out of here, Gemini. I can send a picture in the Discord. Yeah, sure. Feel free to do so. Okay. Let's see. Can't believe Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle is in the game. I was struggling trying to like pronounce that. I don't know what it was. My tongue was not working right. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Jesus Christ. Okay. But yeah. No, I just heard about the lizard lady like once or twice. I haven't actually seen her though. Braining, all too common, right? Hi Pancakes, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Free rock licks? No, you could get cake though. Don't lick rock. Not good. But hi Pancakes, hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Dota. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. But welcome in, guys. Wednesday poll is going, and then I have a few collabs. Collabs. I'm in talks tonight for one that will potentially happen this week, but I'll let you guys know as soon as I find out more information. However, the ones that are solidified is I have a collab with Medi over on his stream. I'll be joining Medi and Wendy to play Overwatch on Friday the 13th. Crazy. It'll be an hour after stream. That's why I moved community night to Thursday. I didn't realize that I had that set up. So on Friday, oh, not realize, but basically I mixed up my dates. So Friday night will be Overwatch with Medi. Thursday night will be community night. So we'll do Marvel Rivals tomorrow. And then I have Repo on the 19th of next week, Thursday. That's gonna be next week, Thursday, 19th. I'll be playing with Jasper, Mon, Wolf, Rapis, and Medi. So definitely check us out during that time. And then we have featuring the bird. Yeah, potentially the bird. The bird will probably be included, yeah. I don't want to say too much because I don't know how much she wants me to reveal. So, because I don't know exactly what we're doing yet. We need to talk about it, basically. Brain too fast, but the tongue is too slow. No rap, dear Fuzz. Not today. No worries, Meadow. It took me the longest time to realize the TMNTs were nocturnal. Nocturnal? Get out of here. Meadow is abandoning us because she hates us? What? What do you mean? You Overwatch? Hey, it's okay. Like, it's the same thing as League. Some people like games. It's the community that's not very good. Did you know that in Jamaica, a pie is $2.50, but in Barbados, it's $3? These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Get out of here, goblins. Sweet D collabs with Meadow. Who's Sweet D? I don't know who that is. Posted in media. Oh, thank you. It was really a splinter in my brain before I get out of here. Another surprise. Oh boy, I wonder what she has planned. I don't know what goes on in that brain of hers, so we'll see. Not just the community for Overwatch, I'm afraid. The company is also shitty. That too! The company is also bad. But, Medi hasn't played Overwatch in ages, and we were talking a little bit about it, and he did ask me to play, so I was like, yeah, why not? I don't mind. But yeah. I forgot how Overwatch works, so I don't know if I have to unlock all the characters. I hope not. I hope they changed that, because I remember you had to purchase the characters, but if not, then I have to build back up, and that's gonna be fine. That'll be an adventure, so we'll see. Donatello, you just came up with this one. Get out of here. Never watched It's Always Sunny. Time to unfollow Meadow. What? What do you mean? But yeah, no, I don't know who Sweet D is, but to be fair, I don't watch a lot of VTubers. I usually watch my circle of friends who are VTubers that I met through VTubing. I usually just watch them, or like the big ones that you guys tend to know about, like Iron Mouse, Porcelain Maid, some people from Niji Sanji, and those who graduated from Niji Sanji. Those are usually the people I tend to watch. Shoto too, but otherwise, like, I don't really know other VTubers, to be honest. Because I came into VTubing, like, in 2022, because Sunny Briscoe, my Kamiyoshi, he's the reason that he is the reason why I got into streaming. I really liked how his attitude of, I'll stream whatever I want when I feel like I want, and whatever. I kind of liked his attitude of it, so it kind of encouraged me to stream and become who I am today. So, you know, Joel of all people. Yeah, why? What's wrong with that? D is a character and It's Always Sunny, and it's a running gag. She's a large bird. Oh, I've never heard of It's Always Sunny. I've never heard of that. Yeah, that's a first for me. Let me search it up, because I've never heard of that. It's Always Sunny. D. That doesn't look like a bird. None of them. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Is that... I don't think... D. Bird. Let's see. Yeah, it's just showing me a fucking drama. Or like... The full name... Oh, it is? She's a bird? She's a human! What do you mean? You don't know so many famous people but know of Joel? I mean... Yeah. Well, what's wrong with that? The full name is It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh. Is she like... Oh, it's a running joke. Okay. That's probably is. Who? Joel who? His... what's it called? His Twitch is Porcelain Maid. And I knew him... I think I knew him because of... Actually, I don't know how I discovered him. I don't remember. The joke is that people call her a bird. Oh, okay. Oh, a streamer. Yeah. It's flashbacks. They replace her with large birds. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, I didn't know anyway. Oh, you're totally fine. Wait, do you know Juniper? They do a collab a lot. You said that name prior, and I don't know them. I still don't know them. To be honest, like, I know of him. I don't watch a lot of his streams. I just know of him. That's it. Like, I've seen, like, well, not of him. Sorry. Let me rephrase. I know of him. I've watched clips of him. I lurk in his streams, but I don't pay too much attention to his streams. I'll say that. But yeah. Is there any other announcements I have? So yeah, community night will be tomorrow instead, not Friday. Sorry for that change. I hope you guys don't mind. But I didn't want to cancel community night because I've been canceling recently, so I want to be able to actually spend some time with y'all. So this Thursday, tomorrow we will be playing Marvel Rivals. Then we have a watch along scheduled for the 27th of this month. 27th February, we'll be watching Toradora episodes 5 through 8. Yeah, 5 through 8, I believe so. Because we watched 1 through 4, so it's 5 through 8 next time. So we'll be watching Toradora on that day. What the fuck? What's wrong with my keyboard? Oh, that's why. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Ooh, tomorrow I can join and vibe. Yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out and stuff. If you guys don't play the game, you guys are more than welcome to still join in and hang out. Just know that there's gonna be a lot of, like, panicking and talking and all that. So, if you guys don't mind that and would just like to hang out, you guys are more than welcome to. Don't worry about cancellations. We care more about you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. What dips it? Aw, thank you. Marvel Rivals. Yes, we're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow. But yeah, let's see, what else? Oh, if you guys want to, Advanced GG is currently doing a buy one, get one 50% off right now. So if you guys are interested in doing that, feel free to do so. You can use my referral link and my code as well, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, you could get 50% off your order. I don't know if you could use both codes at the same time or one or the other, but hey, 50% off, that's a lot, so feel free to use that. Just try to use my code and see if it'll work, because it will give me essentially contribution points, and it will go towards the milestones. Because if you guys don't know the milestones, basically if I hit a certain number of sales, I can get my own, like, shaker, and potentially have my own, like, not my own flavor, but be labeled on a flavor. So there's some milestones that can happen. So if you guys want to do any of that, feel free to check out Advanced GG. The buy one get one 50% off code is BOGO50, and then just and then add on ML Fawn as well to see if it'll work. I don't know if it'll do it, but hey, that's 50% off. So if you're interested, feel free to check that out. If Shy will join, we might play something she can join too. Oh yeah, we can do that too. Agreed. I'm fine with just hanging out, if anything. I don't mind. Yeah, no, on that day when we join VC, we can see if we want to play Repo or Lethal Company. I could post a poll after stream then. I'll post a poll after stream to see what you guys want to play for tomorrow instead. And then I could what's it called? Once we like get a good amount of votes in, and we can kind of determine what's gonna be played tomorrow instead, I can reach out to Shy about, like, modding stuff, because if we happen to get a bigger lobby, yeah, I'm fine with whatever. But y'all are too sleep. No, we enjoy having you with us and gaming with us too. We enjoy your company too. But yeah. It's fairly certain Rivals will win. It's been a while for that. Yeah, there is potential. I'll put in a poll just in case, so you guys can see what you guys want to play. Lethal and Reaper are gonna be great ideas. Yeah, so I'll let you guys know if anything. But I'll post a poll after stream. What else? What else? I believe that's all I have for today for announcements. Yeah, I think we're good on announcements now. Yeah, so today, once again, we're going to play some demos. I'm going to post a poll on both YouTube and Twitch side. I'll be tallying the polls together, so give me a hot minute. So the polls that we have is... I Nima. We have Habromania. We have Urban Myth I'll just caps everything because why not? Dissolution. What the fuck? Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Which it's C. Yeah, there we go. Duration is gonna be a minute. I'm starting poll. Put in your vote. I am also gonna be doing it on this side. Demo. Am I Nima, Habromania, and then Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay, polls have started. Put in your votes. Hi Structus, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. But yeah, put in your votes if you have not done so. Feel free, and we will see what wins. I'm doing pretty good. Just got home from work. Oh, I hope you had a good day at work. Glad to hear you're doing pretty good though. Welcome in. Make sure you get something to eat. You must be exhausted. Make sure you eat. Make sure you drink water. Stay hydrated. Alright, so Am I Nima won on Twitch side, and let's see what YouTube does. I vote for the one with the most letters to hear Meadow read it again. Crazy. But let's see. Let's see what wins. I ate a small pizza for lunch. Best part of working for a pizza place. Nice. Pizza's delicious. Alright. So, it looks like Am I Nima wins. We got 2 votes for Urban Myth Dissolution, and then Am I Nima won with 3 votes. So, we will be playing Am I Nima. Depending on how fast you can get through them, possible that all 3 might get played. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright then, let's get started then. I will launch the game. When we do have it launched, just make sure that you guys, just make sure that audio's good. Just let me know if the audio's too loud, too quiet, whatever it is, you let me know. I promise I did not cheat this time around. I know you were excited. You did mention it last. Oh my god, game is loud. I like the beat though. Okay, wait. Where's the game overlay? There it is. Let's see. Okay, let me lower the volume to like midway maybe. And then let's do this one. That is fine. Let's try that. Okay. Oh no, it's one of those games, huh? What if I do full screen then? Oh. Then when I do this. Oh god, it disappears. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep it at that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh no, it's by one of those games. When I say by one of those games, it's like when I click out of it, the music stops or like the game audio stops. I really wish games had the option to like disable that. I know some games do, but not all of them do, or they're not like, I don't know, just not compatible, I guess. But yeah, yeah, that's why I said oh no. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, I will be changing to the gaming screen. Make sure to change the category to demos. Has it changed over? I hope so. I hope it changed over. But let's go to the gaming screen. So all of these are going to be demos. Am I Nima? I've never heard of it before. I've never played it before, but it looks fun. Yep, it changed. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Let us get started then. I really like the music though. I wasn't expecting this music for a game like this, from what I've seen at least. But is the audio okay? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Let me know. The art? Yeah, the art is nice. The art is really nice. I like the art. The audio sounds good. Okay, good. Let me know if anything. Let me know when we get through the game. It's an interesting game, very psychological. Okay, sounds good. It's okay. Okay. All right, let's begin. Oh. Okay. Dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. The perfect undulating prison for you to spend eternity. An irritating yet familiar voice scratches at your brain, and you find yourself violently awoken by a mysterious figure. It worked? You're breathing.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
The air is cold and stagnant. The walls that surround you provide the room with a distinct lack of natural light. You are underground, dozens of boxes overflowing with trinkets, bringing a strange sense of comfort. The comfort dissipates as you realize you're tied to the chair you're sitting in. A bungee cord holds your head. The sounds remind me of Undertale. the dialogue stuff. The stranger stands across the room, hesitating to approach. Nima, is that you? Words in your brain can be combined to unlock new words. Okay. So who is Nima? Am I Nima? Just tell her whatever she wants to hear. Okay, so do I just... Oh. Ma? All words are stored in your library after they're unlocked. Oh, I love this type of game, like merging words and then they kind of like create a new word. There's a game that's out there like that. I forgot what it was called. Damn, what was it called? But like, me and my friends and family would do this little game where we would get like a bingo board of different words and we would try to merge stuff to make that word. Is it Scramble? No. But it's like, I forgot what the game was called, but we would do like a bingo board and it would have different names or different words and stuff. And this game, you can merge words to make different words. And sometimes like when you merge the words, it doesn't come out with the outcome that you expect, but you have to merge other words to try to get that combination. So I forgot what that game was called though. Man, I forgot what it was called. But that was fun. Okay. When you're done, words can be dragged from your brain down to your mouth to unlock new dialogue options. Okay, so... Mom? What's going on? Wait. Yes, it's all coming back to you now. You are Nima Lee, and this is your mother, Annabelle Lee. Mom breathes a sigh of relief and smiles. Oh, thank God. I thought I'd lost you. She excitedly steps forward, but stops herself just short of throwing her arms around you in an embrace. That game looks interesting. Yeah, no, I like how the game's... So far, how the game's being turned out. Oh, I'm blocking her, though. Let me go to the other side. Because I'm blocking her, and you guys can't really see the character. So I'll be here for now. I think this should be okay. I think this is okay. But I was blocking her little face. Okay. I think this is fine. Ooh, that's better. Okay. Let me move the what's it called? Steam avatars to the other side too. That way we're good to go. There we go. And then I can change it back later. Okay. Yeah, left should be better. At most, you will cover a few words. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Okay. She excitedly steps forward, but stops herself just short of throwing her arms around you in an embrace. She pauses. Lost? Me? Mom shudders. Let me bring you some food first. You must be starving. Mom exits the basement, excitedly clambering her way up the stairs. I'm sorry? I hope she trips and cracks her skull. Thanks, Mom. The hell? Okay. A sopping wet bowl of slop is gently presented to you. The odor reminiscent of wet dog and dirty socks is masked by overwhelming amounts of soy sauce. Your nose begins to shrivel like a worm left out in the sun. Mom unties your hand, leaves your waist and head fastened to the chair. With some effort, you can now eat your gruel. She places a small, dull spoon in your now free. She's even uglier up close. Oh my god. Oh boy, I love slop. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, Nima, before you eat, we need to have a little talk. There was an accident. Your memories may have been affected, and I want to ensure you're okay before everything goes back to normal. You're going to be living and sleeping in the basement for now. Can you untie me? You're tied up for your own safety. If you fall unconscious, I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Just follow her rules and then we'll be free. I feel like this is a different, like, voice. The, different font. Seems like it's a different voice, and I'm assuming, like, a different entity is also in there with our mind currently, so we'll see. I have a feeling it wasn't an accident, right? You're not a prisoner. This is just a controlled environment for you to heal in, okay? You look at the bowl of food, and then back at her. You try to nod, but your head just bounces in your binds. Alright, so starting tomorrow, I am going to be bringing you items. I want you to think of how these items make you feel, if they bring back any memories. For now, let's start with something simple as an example. She takes the bowl of gruel and pushes it towards you. What does this kanji make you think of? You can start to eat while we talk if you like. Kanji and hungry. Disgust. Oh. You hesitate, looking down at the bowl and back at her. Although she claims there was no wrong answers, you know that is not true. She is looking for a specific response. Try connecting ideas in your mind and see where those train of thoughts lead you. Tell me what you're thinking about. Ew! Despite every fiber of your being screaming at you not to, you bravely force a single spoon of piping hot kanji down your throat. Overwhelmed by the pungent taste of Mom's unconventional mythology of cooking, you spit it back out. Better to starve to death than endure another mouthful of this overseasoned night. Unsurprisingly, Mom looks away in shame and apologizes for the culinary travesty before you. I guess my cooking hasn't improved then. I'm sorry, Mom. I can't eat this. Well, you have to eat something. Can we order takeout? She cringes. The notion of spending money on greasy fast food when there is perfectly fine kanji at home seems to cause her physical anguish. You know what? I have some Burgess Burger coupons upstairs. I've been saving them for a special occasion. To be determined if she'll remember to actually do this. Huh, she's going to feed us, right? You yawn. The bowl of kanji certainly chased away your appetite. Burgess, thank you. Now, you'd prefer to find a nice den to crawl inside and sleep. Mom sets the bowl aside and lets out a long sigh. She stares at you intently, preparing for something. How much of the accent do you remember? You shake your head. Some things just come to you. But as far as you're concerned, everything that happened before you woke up in this basement feels like a dream. You were swimming. You hit your head. You're lucky I was able to rescue you. You clutch your head as a bolt of pain travels from the top of your cranium down to your spine. Ow. So, pain? Swimming? Blood? Rock? Rock, pain? Blood? Blood, pain, rock? Rock, blood, pain, river? River, pain, rock? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do all that. Wait, can I bring stuff back? I can! I love this. Okay. Okay, wait. Stranger, Mom, Nima, hungry kanji, swimming. Okay. Let me just put these all together. Stranger, Mom, discuss, swimming, activity, Nima, person. I can put that there. I have a unique way of arranging things when I play. So, rock, kanji stuff, rock. Here, yeah. Meadow discovers gameplay mechanics. Yeah. What else did I miss? Pain. Pain is a feeling, so go there. Blood is a thing, go here. River. River, it's an item, so I'll go put there. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Nice. Ow. Likely story. A memory surges to you. You recall looking up at your mother's stony face. In her hand, she clutches a small sharp knife designed to cut through flesh and organs. Your mother looks worried as she reached out to console you. You recoil away from her. Maybe we should talk about this later. Tomorrow the real tests will begin. You pass those and you'll be free to leave the basement, and everything can return to normal. How am I supposed to pass if I can barely remember anything? I suppose it's only fair if you have a chance to ask me some questions in return. There's a shuddering pain racking your... You're almost spent for the day. Choose your next words carefully. What do you want to know? What if I put swimming with Mom? Grief? Grief? What if I bring Mom back and then put swimming back? So Mom and grief. Nima, Dad. How do I get rid of this? I don't want Dad. Let me ask about Dad. Where's Dad? Where's Dad? Where's Dad? Your mother looks down at her hands. Dad's not here. What do you remember about him? You search your mind for anything that you can recall about your father. The memory that returns isn't an event or a story, but a smell. He smells like fish. Fish. Ew. Your mom's stony face cracks into a smile that she laughs. Yeah, he did. Your eyelids are growing heavy. You're running out of energy. Anything else you want to ask me about? Oh, more pain? Why did that pop up? Fish can smell good. That is true. That is true. Fish. Let's see. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Structus. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. What about kanji and mom? Mom and kanji. Disgust. Oh, right. Never mind that. Then what about mom? Mom. What the fuck? I didn't ask for mom. Mom. Oh, mom popped up. Mom. Grief. Oh, no. Pain? Shit. Mom, pain? Nima? No. Then I think having too much is gonna be a problem. You know what? I'm gonna do mom with maybe kanji. I did that. Mom with hungry. Science? Science with disgust. No, that doesn't work. Science with mom? Scientist. Mom? Mom scientist? Scientist? No? Okay. Well, you know, I tried. Mom and dad. I don't know. I'm just... This is how I play the word game. Mom and dad. Family. Family? Rest of family? Okay, let's try that. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Okay. I never got scientist. Oh, really? Family. Rest of family? Where's the rest of our family? Mom reaches out and places her hand on your lips. It's just you and me, Nima. That's not true. There's 2 others, aren't there? She withdraws her hand and looks at you quizzically. There was once, but now it's just us, okay? You yawn and your mother takes notice. Nima, sweetie, don't you think it's time to go to bed? I just have one more question. Okay, what do you want to ask? Pain? You hurt me? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe... Well, pain and river? Why was river a thing? Rock? Rock? Swimming? Rock? Swim... Have you played any of the Doodle God? I did! I did play a lot of the Doodle God games. Creepy, yeah. But I did play a lot of the Doodle God games, yeah. Swimming? I got hurt while swimming? You feel like you don't trust that explanation. You went swimming by yourself and hit your head on a rock. I told you not to go because the current was strong, but you didn't listen as usual. You were lucky I found you when I did. Really? Yeah. Her voice is tinged with regret. She's lying to you. The pain surging through your brain terminates with a sudden pull of the plug. Your eyes cut to blindness, and then you feel your body fall forward, to be caught by the ropes fastening you to the chair. You flicker in and out of consciousness as rogue bolts of electricity wiggle your neurons. Mom hums a familiar song. A pair of tender arms bear the full weight of your malnourished and sickly form. You are lowered onto a lumpy mattress, tucked in routinely and without indulgence. Whoever carried you here was hesitant to do so. Her acts of mothership seem little more than a performance. Despite that, you feel a gentle hand lovingly caress the side of your face, and once again the world goes dark. Fossil? I'm really resisting on doing recommendations. Do you have a tip if that's the case? So is there something I should be taking notice of that I should implement, or like what? I do the same thing. Rock, water, mud, fire. Yeah. I do the same thing. My head hurts. This is my room. I barely remember it. Okay. What's this? Aww. I was his child, and I was her child, in this kingdom by the sea. Aquarium and dad. Oh. A child's drawing. It vaguely resembles a koi fish. Pet fish. James Pond. Okay. What's he so happy about? Happy? Pisses me off. Oh. I wonder what's out there. Trapped outside? Penguin? A penguin. I wonder if they're ever jealous of the birds in the sky. Envy. The water has been sitting out here for a while. I wonder what's living inside it now. Okay. This is what my dad looked like. I remember him. What is this? The bathroom is locked. But what if I need to... Seems lonely. She needs a friend. Since the game still hasn't launched, I also don't have too much knowledge of the story. Ah, okay. No worries, no worries. She spent a long time working on this one. No one even read it. Oh, she's an author. This book is about evolution. I wonder what we'll evolve into. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm a pretty strong swimmer. Wait, if she's a strong... Yeah, the mom did some shit. If she's a swimmer, there's no way she drowned. Well, she did hit her head on a rock, but I feel like that's also... How? Why? These fishes are trapped in a fake world. Song Wen 7. Even after all those years of studying, my Mandarin still sucks. Understanding paleobiology. 101 dinosaur jokes that'll have your friends roaring. Okay. How do dinosaurs pay their bills? With Tyrannosaurus checks. I don't get it. Am I missing it? Did I miss the joke? Am I not getting... Tyrannosaurus check? Oh my god. Tyrannosaurus Rex, get out of here. Tales from the Uncool Kid. This book used to be so relatable. Now I just think he's a loser. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy. Okay. Let's leave. And then we have whatever this is. I wish I could be the powerhouse of the cell. There's a cockroach. Wanna talk about that? The Nematochondria. Can we talk about this cockroach? It's just spinning in circles. This human looks strange. I used to chew on these pencils. Okay. This is my special jar of wishes. I thought those were teeth. Right now, I wish I could get out of here. Oh, that's crazy. Poor girl. World's best daughter. I wonder what the sample size for this was. My porpoise in life? Porpoise? I wonder what my purpose is. Okay. Is it July already? I feel like it's been a million years. Help mom file tax. What? What the fuck? Why are you filing taxes for your mom? Mom was always so stressed about those. Why? Milk, rice, coffee, tomatoes? I wonder if mom had time to pick up groceries while I was gone. Doesn't seem like it. Why are you doing all that? Dumb bass? Hey, that bass is trying his best. It's dumbass. Okay. Just your pet cockroach. Yep. Just my pet cockroach. Tomato Boy's the coolest. I've read all the comics. I wish I could shrink down just to see how my dolls lived. I don't know if you really want that. Save the whales. Though it is beautiful when the whale... Though it is beautiful when a whale dies, they host an entire ecosystem. That's crazy. That's a crazy thought. Okay. Porpoise. Dolphin and whales. Oh! Thank you. What else did I not look at? The bed? What is it? Was it always this lumpy? I was not talented at all. So it looks like he was really close with... It looked like she was really close, or they were really close. I don't know. I don't know their pronouns, but they were really close with their father, it seemed like. No, whale dying leaves a quite magnificent scene. I know that when a whale dies, they kind of like sink to the bottom and like the whole ecosystem kind of just eats from the whale. That's all I know. So they feed like a whole ecosystem. But Yeah. So lava lamp, what does it say? A lava lamp. Hot to touch. Hot to the touch. When a whale dies, its body floats for a time and feeds the fish on the surface. Then it falls to the bottom of the ocean and creates a whole temporary ecosystem called a whale fall. Really? Oh, I didn't know that portion. I thought like it sinks to the bottom and the ecosystem just eats them. But I didn't know it creates a whole ecosystem. That is kind of beautiful. I like that. Should I knock for mom? Should I merge words? I mean, I could do it while we're there, right? There's no time limit, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just go. Yes. Are you awake? Yes. Oh, she looks fucking scary. What the fuck? You hear her undo a series of deadbolts, opening the door only a crack for it to be caught by the chain lock and held nearly closed. She studies you. She closes the door. You hear her undo the last chain and open the door again. You didn't clean yourself up. The bathroom door was locked. Her cold demeanor thaws for a moment. Shit. She pounds her head with the palm of her hand. She gestures for you to go sit at the table while she retreats into your room and unlocks the bathroom. Quick, lock her in. You hesitate, weighing the risk of trapping your mother in the prison. She returns quickly and efficiently. Your bathroom is unlocked. She doesn't take note of you, passing by to ascend the stairs in a staccato of thumps and exits the basement. I like beluga. There are a big plane with that name. They have a huge forehead. Beluga whales are pretty creatures, yeah. Beluga whales are pretty creatures. I saw a post that apparently, like, pirates thought that beluga whales were mermaids? Or something, or manatees were mermaids or something, and they were, like, in love with them? I don't know. I just saw a post about that. I don't know how real it is. I don't know. But that's what people said. I don't know. You fidget in your chair, wondering if you did something to upset her. She's not buying it. She returns, trundling clumsily down the stairs. She holds the railing to keep herself steady. In her other hand, she carries a large tote bag, bulging with concealed items. Is she drunk? All right. She calms down a bit and smiles placidly at you. Good morning, Nima. Good morning. Don't forget to call her mom. Did you sleep well, Mom? No. Disgusting. She is wearing the same clothes from yesterday. She looks disheveled. It's unclear if she slept at all. Are you feeling any pain? Yesterday our conversation ended rather abruptly. Your vitals are stable and you seem to have made a full recovery. Yes, I'm feeling well. Good. She flips up a notebook and makes note of that response. How was your sleep? Any interruptions or strange dreams? Lied to her. Nope. She flips her notebook closed and the fake smile returns into a real one. You're going to do better today, right? Today is going to be a little different from yesterday. With me, I have some items. All you need to do is tell me how they make you feel. Can you do that for me? Yes. She places a plushie of a shark upon the table. For some reason, it invokes unfamiliar feelings within. Nostalgia, sorrow, and most intriguingly, love. Now, is there anything this reminds you of? Hi, Blarg, welcome in. Metal Aventus, don't trust her. Don't worry, I am not trusting Mom. I have a feeling Mom did some shit. But hi, Blarg, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Yep, there's accounts of people seeing manatees and thinking they are mermaids. Oh, really? There's a lot of questions of where the mermaids would be from. Dolphins, belugas, or sea lions, etc. A big shark. Yeah, a big shark. I have a feeling it's related to Dad. Because Dad... It looks like Dad really loved aquarium, or she had, like, interest in aquarium stuff. So maybe Dad Shark, aquarium, the trip. And then what if I... Yeah, let's do that. The trip. That's the toy Dad got for me at the aquarium. Can we go? Can we get tickets? Yes, let us out of this wall. It's not really a good time for that right now. Oh man, promise me we'll go someday, okay? Just like how we used to when Dad was still around. Memories of your father's embrace fill your mind. He's no longer with you, but the plushie still connects the two of you together. Maybe after we're all done here. Does that sound good? Yeah, okay. Mom lets out a melancholic chuckle. It's funny, you used to bring this thing everywhere with you. I remember you never let me take it from even to wash it. Your father used to say it was starting to look more like a catfish than a shark. He even considered buying a second one to switch out so we could clean it when you weren't looking. Hey! He never did. Don't worry. Use my sixth sense. Mom is probably not to be trusted. Maybe the dark and red color and menacing look. Yeah. After all, after he passed, you were even more inseparable. You wanted to hold on to anything that reminded you of him. You and Mom share a moment of nostalgic silence, reminiscing on the warmth of the face that fades more and more into memory every single day. Mom lovingly plants her hand on your cheek. I'm just glad I didn't lose both. Okay, Nima, let's move on to something else. She pulls out a chunk of rock with a strange formation onto its surface. Entombed onto its surface. There's a prismatic glow to the rock, an opalized skeleton frozen in time that cracked open like an egg. Mother hesitates, unsure if she should show you this thing. Still, she places it on the table and pushes it towards you. To be fair, can you even trust yourself? True. We have an entity talking to us. What does this remind you of? Pain, rock, fish, plushy, shark, plushy, happy, rock, pain, blood, rock, whatever the fuck that is. And we have add gel. Entombed. Thank you. But we'll be right back after ad gel, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. Okay, welcome back, guys, and hi, Darth. Welcome in. It has been a very, very long day. I'm so sorry you had a rough day. I hope everything is okay. Hope you're okay. Make sure you get something good to eat. Make sure you're treating yourself a little bit today, you know? Make sure you do some self-care. But yeah, I hope everything's okay, and I appreciate you so much for even stopping in while you're having a rough day. But yeah, no, make sure you take care of yourself. Grab something to eat, something to drink, and make sure you give some, you know, self-love for yourself too, okay? But hope everything's okay. Thank you for the daily bloom, but yeah, I hope your day gets better. Hopefully you can relax. Relax, chill, get some rest if you need to, you know? Make sure you take care of yourself. Welcome back, thank you. Trying to mod games that aren't on Steam is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it really is. Let's see. Trying to make sure I didn't miss any messages. Hi, Swag, welcome in. Sorry it happened during Agile. Like, I'm really sorry that Agile popped in when you did, but welcome in, Swag. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Self-love for yourself. Get out of here, Dip. You know what I mean. Hi, Swag. Alright. Let us continue with the game. Alright. So, what does this remind you of? So, it's a rock with stuff on it. Okay. Let's see. Fossil. A fossil from work? Blood? Hungry. The fuck? Okay. So... Let's see. I want to do it alphabetically. I think alphabetically would be nice. Let's do fossil. Fossil. What if I mix it with pain? Fossil and pain? No. Fossil. Work? Okay. Happy blood, yeah! I'm gonna eat Medi's oh. Hi, Medi. Welcome in. How are you? Your words of affection today is, I hope that your day gets a lot better today. Hopefully you can relax today and not be as stressed. I know you had a rough, you know, few days, so I hope everything's okay now. Hope you feel a lot better. And yeah, no, I just hope you have a really good day today. Welcome in. Hope you have a really good day. But I also enjoyed hanging out with you, and yapping with you and whatnot. So, what an entrance! Hi, Zai, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. He just got him. Oh my god. Hello, Medi. Care not for Darth's inane rambling. Yep. Hi, Zai. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. We want fossil. Fossil fish. Fish fossil. Oh, whoops. Fossil fish. Fish fossil. Fossil from work. This is one of the fossils that you study for work. You're reminded of all the times your mother spends in her office, toiling away at descriptions and classifications for fossils like this. A job that takes up so much of her time, yet pays so little. You're working with these fossils pretty much all the time. You wrote books about them. Do you remember this one's name? When you look at the fossil, the only thought that comes to your head is that it looks like the silhouette of a shadowed man. There's something about it that calls to you, as if the shape of the stone is in the perfect shape to fit you. You have a desire to crawl inside the stone and become entombed within it. Hi, sweetie, love of my life, Meadow. Hi. Oh, Zai called me. No, Zai called me. Sweetie, get out of here. Could we have some donuts too? Donuts sound nice. It's because we are married? No, you're not. No, it's for Meadow. Yeah, it's for me. Get out of here. Get out of here. You wish. No. Morella splendens. But that's alright. It's not important right now. You sigh. She constantly tested you on this useless shit. That small spark of anger locks a treasure trove of hidden resentment you held for your mother and her. How much she offloaded onto you in order to prioritize her research. With the whole, what's the called? This girl did taxes for her mom. The voices. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Zaire. Also, my sweetie. No, get out of here. And the delusions happen without Medi starting it. What the fuck, right? Right. Ah, never mind. Delusional Medi likewise. Kind of a waste of time. What was that? You spend the whole summer down here obsessing over things that have been dead for millions of years. You touched a nerve with that, and she reacts by balling her fists. A steel vein crosses over her eyes. You spoiled brat. You can play and do nothing all summer. Maybe to you this looks like I'm wasting my time, but all the work I've done, so all this work I've done so we can fix our family. What? Maybe to you this looks like I'm wasting my time, but all this work I've done so we can fix our family? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. And some men are beloved by every woman without trying. Me, get out of here. It's just like clockwork at this point, Medi being delusional, right? You're the one who said you wanted a bite of me. The art. She didn't know it was you. Get out of here. You shouldn't have said that. Why not? It's the truth. Clay, you didn't let me go outside. I feel like I was in prison. You had to learn your lesson. What lesson? You really shouldn't have said that. I don't think we should continue talking about this. I want to focus on happy memories today. You are my good and happy daughter, Nima. She speaks as if she's reminding herself who you are, but the tone is clearly suggesting that you've begun to wander off the script she set out for you. What lesson, Mom? Don't get all righteous with me, as if it's my fault that we ended up like this. You're the one who betrayed my trust. You're the one who put this entire experiment in jeopardy. I was ready to forgive you, for us to go back to the way things were, but it seems you're too spiteful to move on. You're not Nima. Nima would never act like this. Nima would never question me like this. That's it. It's time for bed. Your mother grits her teeth to hold herself back from speaking further. Roughly, she picks you up by your arms and hauls you back into your room. She deposits you across the threshold of the door, then quickly closes the door behind you. You hear her voice muttering something about control stimulus as she stomps away from the door and begins ascending the stairs out of the basement. You messed up, pushed her buttons too much. She doesn't love you anymore. You banish the rant thought from your mind. After the interrogation today, you want for nothing else but the comfort of the... Thank you for the daily blue, Medi. It haunts me till this day, right? Also, kids are supposed to play during summer. Yeah, kid does taxes and mother tells she does nothing. Yeah. Mom totes nearly killed you, felt bad and brought you back, hoping you'd be different. Yeah. Says the mom, the adult being an a-hole of a mother. Yeah. You find yourself awake in bed. There are heavy weights on your arms. You try to wiggle, and your arms push against a series of tight ropes that bind you still. Thank you for the glasses. The cat ears. I told you she doesn't like me. Oh god. Your mother enters the room, wiping a small steel pick with an antiseptic tissue. You're awake. I didn't use enough anesthesia. Mom, what you doing? You try to scream, but you discover your mouth is gagged. That's fine, you won't need it. She leans over you, placing her knee on your stomach to pin you and gripping your face with a clawed hand. The pick inches closer to your eye. Don't blame yourself. It's my fault, really. Something must have went wrong with the procedure for you to come out like this. She begins to caress your cheek. Her hands are trembling ever so slightly, but that's okay. Jesus. There's always next time. What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay, so the mother is psycho. Okay, no time for her to die. Yeah. Oh, she straight up lobotomized your ass. Yeah. I just realized that when she mentioned the pick. You feel the blade scrape past your socket and push out into the nerves of your brain. Your life terminates with a pop as she severs your brain in half. Suddenly, it's dark. Dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. You spend an eternity in its darkness until a familiar voice. Nima, Is that you? Yes, death is deserved for that terrible mother. Oh, okay, so I see. I see. So there are some topics that are a little taboo. Okay, got you, got you. Okay, let's do another run. Let's see if there's more. There's more to it, I'm pretty sure. Is there more to it, Gem? If Gemini, if you're still here, is there more to this? Let's skip a little bit, though. I'll resume. So we read through all this. Yeah. Mom. Yeah. Okay. So, now we know she doesn't like it when we're basically like a little aggressive about it. So, mom kanji discuss. Mom hungry science. Mom kanji. Mostly more ways to piss her off. Ah, I see. Okay, let's do kanji. That's kanji. Yes, this is kanji. You stare at it. Do you want to eat it? What is kanji? It's a rice, oats, fish, soy sauce, Worcestershire, Worcestershire sauce, and chives. I think I got it from the herb garden. Also rum. The fish looked a bit old. Ew. I don't think that's what kanji is. Well, it's a bit untraditional, but it's what I had on hand. You want to eat it? The forbidden word. Disgust. Science stranger. Disgust. Maybe, let's see if I could get a word that isn't like negative. Let's do science, mom scientist, science. Mom science, mom, fuck. Okay, mom. What if I do hungry, science, hungry, food, mom, disgust, huh? Kanji, okay, food, hungry, happy. Let's try that. Happy. Are we happy about this? It's the thought that counts. You gulp. Nima, are you okay? Your expression is kind of vacant. Happy scientist, happy mom, work. Science project? No, that don't sound right. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Work, mom, work, food. Work, food, disgust. Kanji, food. Kanji, food, happy. Happy kanji, happy, food, kanji. Fuck. Stranger, kanji. Kanji, stranger, mom, Nima, kanji, disgust. Nima, hungry. Food, Nima, food, hungry. Nima, disgust. Nima, food, happy Nima. Swimming, family dinners. What about swim? Have family dinner. Reminds me of family dinners. Your mother perks up at this. Oh, good. That would have been a long time ago, but that's a good sign. You have some long-term memories. Okay. What if I do swimming, family? Camping. Weren't we just camping? Oh, you remember that? Maybe? Don't worry about that right now. Have some food. What if I don't want the food, ma'am? Family food, family dinner? Dinner camping, dinner swimming dinner? Swimming work dinner. No. Happy dinner. No. Happy dinner. I want to try to get like a positive thing. Like, because that kanji looked like shit, but you know. Maybe we could do something. Dinner, discuss, happy, discussed, family, dinner, family. Mom, dinner, happy. Mom, work. No. Mom, hungry, dinner, hungry. Mom. Science, dinner. Fuck. I think I have to use discuss. I don't think there's any other way. I'm gonna use discuss. I really don't want to use discuss. Food, discuss. Food with this. Food, happy. Food, mom. Kanji, happy. Kanji, food. Kanji. Hi, Jumper. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hello, everyone. I hope you are all doing well. I am doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. How's your day going? This guy. I'll just say you. Then this one is the same. We went through that. Doing good. Just had some chili mac. I've never heard of that. I changed my mind. I'm gonna eat Jumper's ass instead. Crazy. Blood river pain rock river rock blood rock pain. You hurt me. What if I did this? You hurt me. I remember you hurt me. Oh. Mom flinches. You can tell you had struck a nerve. She begins to tremble. I Nima, honey, I know I'm not always present, but I would never. You have a second memory come to you. You're trapped in an abyss, eyes shut and disconnected from your brain. You can feel your mother holding your hand. No. Play dumb. Sorry, Mom. I'm confused. Mom relaxes a little, although she doesn't let go of the barb you stuck in her. Lately, I've been prioritizing my work over you, and that's not fair. It'll be different now, I promise. That doesn't mean I've ever actively wanted to hurt you, but I can't deny that you've been hurt because I've not been there for you. You needed me. Stay back. You be careful, Thanos, or your ass is next. Crazy Darth. Feeling very, very spicy today, huh? The conversation trails off. You're both unwilling to look at each other. Your eyelids are growing heavy. You're running out of energy. Pain. What if pain, rock, pain, blood, pain, dinner, rock, swimming, rock, swimming, camp, camping, swimming. I got hurt while swimming? You feel like you don't trust that explanation. You went swimming by yourself and hit your head on the wall. I told you not to go. Oh, this is the same. Okay. Drown. Did I die? Denying makes you the automatic loser. Thanos, well, Jumper, you're off the hook. You're crazy. Okay. Did I die? Did I die in the accident? No. You were in a coma. Let's not worry about that right now, okay? The pain surging through your brain terminates with the sudden pull of the plug. Okay, that's the same thing. Life. Fossil. Damn, I have to grab everything in this room again. Give me that, give me this. Give me that, give me that. Get out of there. Give me this, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay. Whoops. Go back, go back, go back. Oh! I didn't even check the locker. I didn't know that was a thing. Hi Christian, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily boom. Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well, Jumper. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sip too. But welcome in, Christian. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily boom. How's your day going? Hello, it is I with the next Valentine's joke that shall be cute like a teddy bear. What did one recliner say to the other? I cherish you. That's cute. That's actually pretty cute. But welcome in, Christian. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day so far? The deal isn't legally bind by Aquarius law. There's no... I'm sorry? From a far distance at Darth. Okay, let's see. So let's go back here at the bench. This, 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 this. I think that... Am I missing anything? I think I grabbed everything. I think I grabbed everything. Okay. Well, I could just trash all of that. Okay. What happened to the brain? I was just collecting stuff because we died. I hate I got reminded chowder scene from that. Oh no. I'm doing great. That's good to hear. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Always good. Let's see. I think that's all the items I could grab at this point. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. Yes. Okay, she looks scary as fuck. Okay. Okay. Shark. Let's say dad. It reminds of a dad. Oh. Dad? The trip. Just the I have to fend off the lady with the stick back woman back I say is funnier and it's his wife. Yeah. The trip. Okay, then we mentioned dad. Then we found out dad passed. Then mom just whispered something suspicious. Then we're gonna do I'm gonna do it alphabetically. I'm sorry. Alphabetically, please. There we go. We're gonna do this. No. What about mom? Because mom is mom. Your work. You have a memory of being at the top of the stairs to the basement, peeking down at your mother while she toiled away down here. She was looking at this rock, spending all her time with it, as if it had enchanted her. She wouldn't let you see what she was working on. Every time you interrupted, she'd tell you firmly to leave. This is the topic of her next research study, a study she has been working on night and day for most of the summer. You spent the whole summer with the fossil. Time got away from me. The memories are all tinged with loneliness and guilt. Your mother had called you her lab assistant. All you did to help her was cook and clean. Back then you told yourself you did all the work for love, but now you can't help but feel indignant. Kind of a waste of time sitting down here in the dark while the summer passes. You touched a nerve with that. She reacts by balling her fist. A steel vein. Wait, is it the same shit? Oh, okay. Well, it just restarts. Okay, I think that's it then. It's just different methods of how to piss her off. But that's scary. That's scary. That a mother would do that. I guess no change to the outcome, yeah. But otherwise, I like it. I love games like that. I told you Other Ways to Die. Yeah. But, what's it called? I really like the wordplay. I love games like that where you just merge words together to come up to create a different word and use that I really like those. Are those horns on your head? No, they're antlers. But welcome in, tacos. Welcome in. They're antlers. I am a water deer. Welcome in. But welcome in, welcome in. I've been told it looks like Arkveld stuff, but I was out before Arkveld was even released, so... So she's just a horrible mother, likewise. I hope worse than death for that mother. Yeah, same, yeah. Okay, let me go to the just chatting while we choose the second game that we're gonna be playing. Don't believe her, she is a very horny. Get out of here. You're a what deer? A water deer. Water deer. It's a species of deers. Yeah, fun concept. Yeah, I really like it. Let's go to the just chatting. But let me... Yeah, I really like that game. I would definitely... I would, like, get the game. Because I really enjoyed it. I like games like that. The whole word shit. I love it. I love it. Let me move that over. Just in case for the next scene. Okay. I got a question for you. Is it TOS safe? If so, then you are more than welcome to ask. But yeah. What's it called? We have two other games. We have Habromania and then Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We do have those. Habromania, I will explain what that is. I didn't explain what this one was either, so that's crazy. But Habromania is a dreamy Alice in Wonderland inspired RPG that follows a 19-year-old Alice as she tries to escape the surreal cozy hellscape that is Wonderland, hopefully with her sanity intact. So that's Habromania. Then we have Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Join forces with the psychic director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center and solve a variety of cases involving cursed relics, rental properties with shady histories, and dimensional anomalies. Monstrous oddities and otherworldly planes abound in this occult mystery adventure game. That is what that game is. Hello, I am the Sauce. Hi, Sauce. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. So two more games. Yeah, good. I successfully misled the new chatter. Get out of here. That's not antlers. That's just radar antennas to detect a potential wife. Yeah, that game just reminds me of that Alice game that was somewhat similar to that. Are you talking about the Madness one? I forgot what it was called, the whole name, but I know that the title had madness in it at one point. Nothing like gaslighting for dip, right? Yes. Okay. I thought so. Can you do a 120 combo with Gamma 2 in Anime Battle Arena? Well, I never gave it a try, so I probably couldn't the first time, but maybe. I never had that. I had the chance because I've never heard of that. Madness Return. Thank you, Alice in Madness. Yeah. What? They aren't antennas nor antlers. They are medi deterrents. That's true. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never actually heard of that. Anime Battle Arena? I want to search that up. I've never heard of that. Me neither. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's not on Steam, so I guess it's not there. Yes, the antlers are eyeball pokers. Anime Battle Arena. Oh, it's a thing though. It is a thing. Oh, okay. Roblox game, I think. Oh, okay. That's why I don't play Roblox. I'm so sorry, Tacos. I don't play Roblox. But yeah, no wonder I didn't hear about it. It's because I don't play it. My bad. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could potentially do it, but like I never got the chance to. So at the moment, I have not done it. But maybe I could. Who knows? Who knows? That explains it. Yeah. But welcome in. So nice to meet you. We're gonna do another poll for the next two games. So prepare yourselves. We're gonna do demo games again. It's all right. I forgive you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. It being Roblox, I never heard of it. Yeah, I don't play a lot of Roblox at all, so had to grab food and got delayed. Was I Nima metal approved? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's really good. I liked it. Habromania, and then we have Dissolution Center. Okay, so that's gonna be going up, and then let me pull up YouTube as well. YouTube side too. I don't. Ready yourself for a duel. Get out of here. Let's see. Where are you? I'm pulling up YouTube side. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Okay. Demo games again. Meadow, yes. Abromania, and then we have Dissolution Center. Okay. There, and then there we go. Polls have started. Put in your votes. Lean in. Hello. It's me. We could have Meadow skin in Roblox for 20 Robux. No, ow. How rude. Which game sounds the scariest? Probably Dissolution Center, I feel like. I feel like Habermania does have like creepy, eerie vibes, but I don't think it's like too scary looking personally. Is what I noticed at least. But put in your votes. Put in your votes. Put in your votes. Okay, let's see. I had to go feed my cat. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. We're just voting for the next one. Well, I'm sorry for the bonk here. My most chewed plastic toy soldier. Insane. And we have Dissolution Center winning across the board with Habromania at 1 and Dissolution Center at 4. So, we'll be playing Dissolution Center. Shit, haven't done that in a while. Oh my god. But, yes, we will be playing Dissolution Center. So let me get that going now. Shouldn't have said it was scarier. What? What do you mean? Okay. Let me start that up. Let me know once again if audios are too loud, too quiet. You let me know, but let me get that launched and going. Where's the fucking game? Hello? There you go. Pop up. Pop up. Okay, thank you. Okay, I need you to go full screen. Why aren't you full screen? Full screen. That looks good. Display speed. Is this a controller? Is this controller? If full controller support. Okay. Meadow just tricked us, making us think it was the scariest. Well, out of the two, I think Habromania is like... It looked more... It didn't look as scary as Dissolution Center did. Personally, at least from what I've saw. From what I've seen, at least. Okay. So we're gonna be playing Dissolution Center. I'm gonna change the scene, make sure... Let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. How's audio? Is audio good? I think I checked Urban on control. I checked our Urban on controller and it worked fine. Okay, okay. Thank you. So how are we feeling? How does it feel? Run? Can I just run? And then... Audio could go down a tiny bit. Okay, maybe like music goes down and then we could keep dialogue maybe like that. Like that? Maybe like that? How does that sound? I think this up to here should be okay. But the music, I think music okay. Music up 1? Okay. How about that? Better? How do we feel? Perfecto. Okay, thank you. Alright. So this is Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I think we should give 10 minutes on Alien Isolation as punishment for the fun. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, new game. This is a work of fiction. The organizations, businesses, and characters depicted are all fiction. Okay. Alright. It didn't even give me the chance to read. Very manga game. Much wow. Oh no, why now? Why here? There's something here. Hide, Azami. Azami. Yo, what? That a nice menu, yeah. $3 ago, okay. Fictitious. Thank you. Fictitious. Thank you. I was struggling. Oh, so she could see things that other people can't see? Ooh. I did really like the art style of this. Yeah, no, the art is really pretty. I like pixel art. Pixel art is amazing. Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down the elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Hello? I see you saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. That's me. But how did you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya? Center Director? First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So I didn't control any of the dialogue. It was just going, so I messed up here and there and then had to try to catch up. But... oh, okay. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestige of persons and objects that existed or retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. The perspective work and all that. Yeah, no, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I really like what I see. I love pixel art so much. Like, pixel art is so simplistic, but you could go so far with it. You can create so much detail even with pixel art. And I really love that about it. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping? Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hi, Poppy! How was stream? Hi, Rosalie! Welcome in! How are you? Hope you're doing good! Hello, hello! Let me give Rosalie also a shout out as well. But welcome in, guys! Welcome in! Oh my god, Meadow, my love! Hi, Rosalie! Hope you're doing good! Hi, Polly! Welcome in! Hi, Poppy! How was stream? You were playing Romeo's Dead. I was lurking a little bit. How'd the game go? Hope your stream is going well. It is. It's going great. I played I Nima. That one's really good. If you like word puzzle games, that one's good. And then now we're trying out this one, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And it looks promising. I really love the art. But Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Meadow. Stream was good. That game's been a lot of fun so far. That's good to hear. Rivals gave Adam a flight ability. They did? Hello, just a smart reader. Welcome in. Whoa, game looks nice. Yeah, it looks really good. I love the pixel art of it. That looks so cool. Yeah, no, the art is gorgeous. I love pixel art so much. Thank you for the daily bloom, Polly. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Metal Aventus. I'm a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquaros. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, get some meals out of the way if you need to, get some rest if you need to. But if you like to hang out with us, feel free to do so. Today we are doing game demos of the horror variety. The first game we did play was I Nima, and now we're trying out Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which is kind of like a detective-y kind of game from what I've noticed. But it does have some spooky elements, so feel free to hang out with us if you would like. But if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. You know, make sure you take care of yourself, prioritize yourself, but feel free to lurk or chat, and feel free to hang out. But welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Poppy. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a fun time. The game sounds... I saw the game on my recommendations on my front page. I didn't look too much into it, but then I was lurking in your stream and I was just like, wait, this game sounds familiar. And yeah, lo and behold, when I went to the store page, it was right there. And I was like, oh, okay, no wonder it looked familiar. But I hope you had a blast. Sounds like you had a good time, though. The game's been a lot of fun for you, so I might look into it as well. But I hope you have a great time with the game. And thank you for trusting me with your community again. If you do need to get something to eat, make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you go get something to eat. But feel free to hang out with us. Once again, we are playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, guys. So if you guys want to... It's a demo. It is a demo, though. So if you guys want to check out the demo with us, feel free to do so. Meguria is showing too much neck. Cover your eyes. Crazy. What do you mean? He looks good. Yay, pixel art. Yeah, pixel art is so good. Finally? Yeah, no, that's crazy. I didn't know that Adam was given a flight ability. It kind of makes sense, though. Like, with the way he moves, I'm like, why couldn't they give him flight? But you know, now that they added it, very nice, very nice. Is he? Wait. Well, no. We have the guy, the robot guy that's kind of like a flight support, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food because I hunger, but I'll be back later. Enjoy the game, Miss Meadow. Will do. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, he looked good. Yeah, he does look good. Does look good. Adam is one of the biggest flyers in comic. Really? And they didn't add him as a... They didn't add that until now? Crazy. Ultron or Iron Man, Meadow? Ultron. Because support. I was thinking support, so it's Ultron. Because I was going to be like, is he going to be the first flying support? But now that I thought about it, I was like, wait, well, there's Ultron, so... Ultron is the healer. Yeah. So that's why I was like, no, he's not the only flying support, so... Like, faster than light flight guy. Really? Full flying team? That's crazy. That's crazy. Not full flight. Is it like a period of time kind of flight? Like, he'll be able to go up in the air, but then he'll slowly, like, float down or some shit? He is a temp flight. Ah, okay. I'm surprised that they added this just now, like, when he's known for flight, if that was the case. Interesting. But yeah, guys, if you guys don't know Poppy, make sure you give Poppy some love and support, and also give Rosalie some love and support. Both of them are very, very amazing content creators, very sweet variety streamers, and I love them to bits, so make sure you guys give them some support too. I would really, really appreciate that. Was just joking about it. Oh, you're all totally fine. Alright, let us continue. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first, so you can relax a bit. All right. Slowing down. Sitting down. Huh? Oh, did she get hurt? Still, he still should had started with that ability. Like, exactly, like, that's what I was saying. Like, if he was well known for, like, flight and shit, I'm surprised that they added it just now. Like, he can fly, like, Iron Man speed flight for a bit, then he needs to recharge a timer. Oh, okay, I see. But interesting. Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. What? And you allowed her to sit on it, bitch? Cursed chair. What the fuck? I have placed it there for research. How careless of me. This bitch, I feel like he knew. Did he put nail on the chair to bully the newbie? No, he just forgot it's a cursed chair. Oh, worse, yeah. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Much worse, oh yeah. Okay, find the file. Okay, I see. How to undo the curse, find the file. Can I talk to him? Observe. Director son? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Okay, dude. What the fuck? He probably just messing with you, honestly, yeah. Oops, my bad. Well, I guess you're gonna die. The end. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for file? Look for file. Kunio Yanagira Kumagusu Minakara Shinobu Orikuchi Shigeru Mizuki Folklore Studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? I don't think I am. My Japanese is so rusty now. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Look for file? Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. He used the chair to kill all of the tax collectors. Crazy. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissues and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me, but it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else. Look for file. Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check the director. Check with the director. He had none of these. Can't find it. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Hey, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Okay, so why? Here goes. Oh. I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaky, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right? cutie with glasses. I feel like glasses is a amazing accessory on people. Some people wouldn't mind some oppression and compression from Meadow. Get out of here. Seems like tough love on his part. Yeah. Thank you for the glasses. Now or never. Oh, I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Okay, let's go here. Examine. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Found a clue. Research file. Is there more stuff? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Research file. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped? So I'm safe now. How do I undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? A death-inducing curse. Okay. How could? What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Examine the chair. Is the audio still good? Because on my side, it sounded like it got a tad bit louder, but I'm not too certain. So you guys let me know. Oh, never mind, turn it off. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair's old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. Still good, I think. Okay, good. Deafening, get out of here. Jabbed by a splinter. Okay. I remember now. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Azami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. A hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Didn't see the change, yeah? Okay. Compare potential and explanation from these two pieces of information and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. So LB, how to undo the curse. Basically, people died of infection. That's what I was thinking. Let's think things over for a bit. A death-inducing curse jabbed by a splinter. But what should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-son? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to research a hypothesis. Understand. Maybe there was a mechanism in the jab that jabbed you with the needle and chair seat. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabbed that back of the chair seat. Wait, maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat in a hidden compartment. Wait, what? Huh? And then that jabs you with the needle. But maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat. In a hidden compartment. In a hidden compartment. What? No. Maybe there's a mechanism in... in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a poison? Yeah? That just means that she just got injected with a poison. Hypothesis? Good! Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison? And maybe the pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. And we have Ad Gel. We'll be right back after Ad Gel, guys. Take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back from Agile and Hi Dream! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day today. If you guys don't know who Dream is, that's my V sibling. Make sure you guys give them some love and support. I would really, really appreciate it. Welcome back, Meadow. GTA 6, if it has no more delays, comes out in 9 months. So if people start getting busy, they use the paternity leave to play GTA 6. That's crazy. But 9 months left? Crazy. That's actually crazy. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was gonna be delayed again. I don't know why. But crazy that coming out this year. Who's excited for that? Who's gonna get it? I don't think I've played a lot of GTA games. I think I played like a little bit of the 5 online one, but that's about it. I like this game. Welcome in, God. Welcome in, welcome in. This is the demo, and so far, I like the graphics a lot. It totally won't come in 9 months, we'll see. I think it will be delayed again. Oh no. I doubt GTA 6 is releasing this year. How many delays has it had? It's probably gonna be delayed again. That's so funny. There is a high likelihood, but that's really funny. That's a really funny fact. Like, how many delays has it had in total? It seems you have a viable hypothesis. The chair seat. Okay, wait. There was a message that I think I missed. What was the topic of some of the books, Meadow? There was one with, like... There was one about, like, necrosis, wasn't it? I think one of them had folklore. I forgot the exact books, but there was, like a health section and then a folklore or urban myth section. I forgot the exact titles of the books. Ah, the STD chair. Oh my god. You also have the hidden bug compartment hypothesis. Very true. Very true. I just heard 9 months. Is someone pregnant? No, we're talking about GTA 6. I bet GTA 6 will launch together with Elder Scroll Hammerfell. What's the info about Hammerfell? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Many, but not as many as Cyberpunk. Oh my god. GTA 6, I'm not really interested in GTA in general, so I doubt I'm getting it. Also, I don't think GTA 6 will be delayed again. Oh? More or less than Duke Nukem Forever? They'd lose too many pre-sales, that is true. I'd bet Fallout 5 will release before GTA 6. Oh my god. I'd wager more. I think Dip is making a joke. Ah. GTA 6 got a pregnant. Hammerfell was announced just that. That's crazy. The chair seat. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should have some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. You're not gonna sit on it though, right? Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. But it's not coming off. There we go. Okay. Also, Hammerfell will be the Skyrim sequel. Oh, okay. Miss Azami. I did it, Director! Now we can find out what the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has an effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now you're demolishing the chair that has changed things rather drastically. I feel like he put us up to this, and like now he's gonna be like, now you have a fine of $1 million that you have to pay, and now you're gonna work for me. You should sit in the chair just to be sure. Crazy. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the... I knew it! I knew it! We need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million! Oh no, we will pay for the SDD chair, yeah. W and extortion. What a bastard. Yeah, you sure did call it, yeah. I don't call it. I called it. He's like, oh, you have my power? Okay, girl. Okay, you're gonna work for me now, and I'm gonna make you work for me. My guy, you intentionally stabbed someone with a needle. No, exactly! Crazy, crazy. But she seems like a pushover, so she's gonna work for him. Saturday today. Meadow was him all along. What do you mean? The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? Crazy. I called that shit. I called that shit. Oh my god. But please. Once the repairs are covered, you can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million? Your special power clairvoyance will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070-X400-X404. Inogami University, Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Break his wheelchair and run, you can escape. I don't know. Thank you for the clip, thank you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Hi Bean, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Break his neck. No, we're not gonna do that. But hi Bean. I'm doing a lot better. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. I was going to message you to see if you were okay, but I wasn't sure if you were comfortable with that. So I just gave you space, but I hope you're okay. Chilling in bed, relaxed, and in my element. Good. There's a new game that came out that I was going to tell you about too. It's made by the same people who made Binding of Isaac. I forgot what it was called. Meow something or other. I forgot what it was called. If she can prove he stabbed her, she could get all the debt thrown out. Also, I don't believe that the debt is even real. It's not. I heard Mugenics. Yes, that's what it was called. Thank you. Here, I appreciate you. Yeah. Mugenics. It's another Binding of Isaac game. Or it's made by the same creators of Binding of Isaac. I saw that shit on my recommendation. And I was like, huh. That looks like Binding of Isaac graphics. And then I looked at the publisher and developer, and it's by the same people. Edmund Macmillan? Yeah, it's made by him. I'm totally comfortable with it for the future. I was just dealing with a lot of stress, and now it's over. I can focus on relaxing. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're okay. I'll keep that in mind. I just didn't want to bother you while you're having a rough day, but I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better today. That's good to hear. But yeah, Mugenics. It's a new game that came out that was made by the same creators of Binding of Isaac. It kind of gave me the same vibes too when I saw the screenshots of the game, and I think it released yesterday. Yeah, Molly has been playing it. I sent her the Steam credit to get it because I was gonna be asleep when it came. Yeah, no, okay. I was going to post it in the group chat that we had, but I was like, I remember that I didn't want to wake up Molly because I remember you said that like she, sleeps and like she might have a ringer on, so I was like, I don't want to message the chat and accidentally wake up someone, so I was like, I'll just hold on to this information until Bean is ready. So I was like, Molly would probably love this game because she was enjoying Binding of Isaac. Hi Puda, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. OG Isaac was one dude. Oh, was it? On the publisher and dev, it had 2 people listed, but Edmund Macmillan was on it, and then there was someone else as well. Oh, messages are totally fine. Calls can be loud though. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I just didn't want to respond at such an early time because it would have been really early for both of you. So I was like, you know what? I'll just wait. I'll just wait because I don't want to disturb your sleeps. So sorry, I'm putting lip balm on. What are the haters here? What? No, you're totally fine. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. But I'm glad to hear you're feeling a lot better today. That's really good. That makes me happy. I'm doing okay, just feeling a bit under the weather. Oh no, how's the stream going? It's going good, but I hope you feel better soon. You're not going into work today then, are you? If you are, just make sure you're staying hydrated. Make sure you get something good to eat too. But yeah, no, I'm sorry you're feeling a bit under the weather. Make sure you get, you know, good rest today. How about you put some lip balm on my lip? I'll stop. If it's you, Zai, of course. But Molly is loving Mugenics so much, she keeps showing me all her messed up cats and cool rats. I knew she would love it. I saw that game and I was just like, I need to send this to Bean and Molly. Like, y'all, like, as soon as I saw it, you guys were the people I would, like, thought of. I was like, oh, I think they would really enjoy this. So I needed to send it to you guys. Let's see. Puta's not me. Puta's not me. Thank you very much, Crazy. Hello, Dip. Hope you didn't stub your toe today. Insane. Thank you for thinking of us, of course. Of course. I am here. Okay. Let's see. I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. So we have a journal now. Oh, I love games like this. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is a work orientation already? Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. It's just a lot of rain lately and I keep getting caught in the rain. Oh no. Yeah, no, I hope you feel better soon. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Management skills, people skills, vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Oh, I love games like this. I might get this game, guys. I might have to. So, vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses and gave me this journal, but also pressured me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision, went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Okay. Case notes. Started working as a field investigator. Oh, okay. And it just loads down exactly what happened. Oh, it does it in story form. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I like that. They use emojis too. That's so funny. I visited the Urban Myth Dissolution Center hoping they might cure me of these ghostly visions, but life comes at you fast. I sat on the cursed chair without realizing it. Unless I do something, I'll rot away from my lower body and die. I need to find a way. I reached a hypothesis with the center director's help. Narrowing down possibilities based on the clues I collected, it seems I was jabbed on the behind by a poison needle. Need to determine which specific poison it was. I broke apart the cursed chair while trying to determine the nature of the poison and now have a huge debt. I need to repay it all by working as an investigator and hopefully also have them cure me of those ghost sightings. What did I do? I'm innocent. Proof of Puta's violence? Oh my god. And then Dissolution? Oh, I can't go to the other ones. The cursed chair. Oh! There's a deer. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's long? Jesus. I love that. Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death, just by owning them. You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Amongst this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong and is said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whomever dares sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair or dead man's chair. 50 souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling, so no one could possibly sit in it. And what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. Oh. Crazy. 50, apparently. So we have description stuff. Okay, you guys can't see it, but there's like a moose that's behind me. Let me move over so you guys can see it. A moose. And then the way when I click through it, it does look at it. I don't know why, but the way they move kind of reminds me of do you guys know those games by Humongous Games? Humongous Games is like Putt Putt, Spy Fox, Freddy Fish. Those games, I don't know why, but the movement that he just did right there reminded me a lot of those games. 60 people just fell into one of the shittiest trap ever. Yeah. Weird. Yep, I love those games so much. I would love to get a whole, like, bundle of them. I think you can get the bundle on Steam. I would love to get it in the future and just play through them, because that's just childhood for me. It was so good. I love those games so much. I only played, like, a couple of them. I only played 2. But there was one I played that I was too young to understand the concept of the game. So I was, like, so confused. But it was one where, like, it was, Putt Putt, and he would go around places, or they would go around places. I don't know if it was a she or a he, so I'm gonna just say they for now. And they, like, were making dog food for their pup. That's like one of the biggest part I know. But there was like different areas, like the futuristic ones and stuff. There was just a whole bunch of areas in that game. And then I also played Pajama Sam. I love those games so much. They're so good. They're so good. They're simple games, but they were my childhood, and I would love to play through them again in the future. Oh my god. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time. First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay? What are urban myths anyway? It's the totality of information. What the fuck? Okay. I think he... Oh, right. Huh. Okay, he was just doing it. It's... Yeah. And I played Chrono Cross without understanding English or having a memory card. Did I ever beat it? No! Right? Okay, I'm gonna read what he said, though. He did all of that so quick. What are urban myths anyway? It's the totality of information output from the entirety of people who gain access to all the information available. For example, cryptids are the result of the unidentified creatures spotted all over the world, leading to the never-ending debate on why such beings would be discovered now of all times, with the hypothesis being alien origin, of course, and theories that all the secret preparatory observation of organisms for eventual restructuring of the entire ecosystem, but I tend to disagree somewhat. Yet we should visit my own theory at another time, and there are also many other interesting conspiracy theories. And it's said that there are a variety of secret societies throughout the world that are in full cognizance of everything that will be happening beyond the daily lives we enjoy. Rumors have it that they secretly offer this knowledge, and we are subject to triage based on whether or not we can find that information ourselves, and they do this in preparation for eventual happenings to come. Yeah, thank you. Way too fast. 1 hour later, Jesus, he went on a spiel. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Hi Thunder, welcome in, hope you're doing good. Like, right now? Yes indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns. Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview of the case. I see. All set, Miss Azami. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Poor girl. She just got trapped into this. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukurai. Yeah? Let me think. Zami. Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi Jasmine. Get it? Yasumi Jasmine? I guess. What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths, too. So that's all you. I just drive you around, deal? Seriously? Director again? Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. I guess that pun is funnier in Japanese, sort of? Probably, yeah. Understood. There's probably a connection in Japanese. Bashar? Who's that? You don't look very nice. What game is this? It's called Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It's a demo that I'm playing, and so far it's looking really good. I feel like it just sounds similar when said with the Japanese accent. Oh, maybe. Giovanni? You know what? I can see it. I can see it. What is he doing here, right? Oh, this is not in my job description. Sorry. Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about the social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors is in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. I like Jasmine. Yeah, Yasumi and Yasumi sound similar. Oh, okay. Bossman's notes say it's all started from this Aiko's person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post? Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the information. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Ooh, okay. Some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. Oh. It's blowing up. It's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Terrifying anomaly appears. Okay. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Oh. Search? Oh, okay. Jasmine, you should look at this. Oh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Shadow in the photo. That's just a homeless dude. We don't know that. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they do work that shows they actually care. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. The police are just there to put a show. They're completely useless. Is that a guy? That's horrible. This is just that influencer Aiko desperately chasing some clout. A false report, stop wasting police resource. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. You're trending. Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Why is this trending? You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless? What's entertaining about this is not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing. I can't believe you called the police for a bit. The police... Okay, I need something more than this. They're just talking about the police? Does this mean a sus dude was breaking in and entering this Mio girl's place, or was he there from the start? The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. The photo's spreading like wildfire? You guys found her way too quick? What? Okay, wait. I keep getting people that tell me that bird flu and swine flu are cured in the same way, but that's not the case. One requires treatment and the other requires ointment. Get it right, people. Hi, Frangie. Welcome in. That's funny. But welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. You can ask for her comment on literally every comment. Yeah. And I don't want to do that. Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped though. Mio, could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Oh. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh. Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how should I do that? See the search bar near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? I'm good. I'm at work. Oh, I hope work is going good. Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Okay, Mio's place is what we have. Search. Both are pretty foul to get in the fever. Feel like you can bake eggs on your forehead. Get out of here. Get out of here. Research found. Docs Shin Nakamachi Mio home. Oh god. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's. I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. Okay, was that rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. Wow, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is it trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. Okay, we got rumors and fakes. Okay. Rumors and fakes. The glasses. Yes, the glasses. You're all being led to think this is a random rumor or fake, or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exercise it, but if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed. But what's going on here? Kind of sub-dimensional, back-to-back with petty rumors. The UFO in the air was just a prediction of what would come. This has to be some sort of contact from outer space. Is the man in this image real? Cheat AI. This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. Hi, Miracle Leeches. Hi, Fearless. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had precautions in place so I was able to defend myself, but I was too scared to put a photo out of fear being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself. Wait, couldn't this be Uncle Tiny? Who's Uncle Tiny? Excuse me, what? Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No, so the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later. Oh, my journal updated? A pro tip for a beginner field investigator, browsing social media to observe the... Okay, that's... Uncle Tiny! Okay, I was walking around K-City near S Station one day, looking for a place to get lunch. I was at a crosswalk waiting for the light to change when I noticed something out of the ordinary. A public payphone with the receiver just hanging off the hook. I suddenly got this urge to put it back in its place, you know. But as I opened the payphone door and reached for the receiver, I noticed a tiny mouse stuck to it. My hand had already closed around it before I could stop myself, and I froze trembling. But when I opened my hand and looked closer, I saw it was a little old man. We're both frozen in surprise, but when he met my gaze, he suddenly panicked. He jumped off the receiver and landed on the phone book and scampered down the telephone pole, crawled under the gap in the phone booth, and legged it towards a nearby taiyaki restaurant. What the heck was that about? Apparently that little old foggy is quite the common sighting, especially among celebrities and artists. You know, I'm something of an artist myself. Welcome in, Fearness Bot. Crazy. Okay. It's the harbinger of doom. Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on earth. The end of humanity is nigh. Crazy. What was its name? There was a monster or something just like this. You know that one. This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. What? How unfortunate. If I had only given them a read, I could have warned them. Kokoyo Psychic Lulu. Oh. It looks like a red cape. Reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood. Who cares about the color? It does look like a hood though. Isn't there some sort of story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl. Demon in a robe. Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? That's her name? What? This one? Brand new urban myth right there. Okay, so which one? Oh, interesting. What the fuck Plasma had to do with anything? I don't know. I will have to remember that. Howdy, I've seen people calling me Fox's Pops. What? You guys done anything creative lately? I've fallen into a bit of a slump and haven't been able to come up with much. I'm a little late to the party, but I've been practicing making AI-generated art. Ew. If you feed the AI a keyword that matches your vision of the piece, it'll draw you for you. So I tried it out a few times and ended up with a picture of this woman piercing her lips and glaring at me. I probably shouldn't say things like this, but you know, she was kinda creepy. I changed my keywords a bit and tried again, but I got the same woman as before. I tried changing all kinds of things. Her hairstyle, pose, body type, age, even her personality, but for some reason the AI kept drawing the same woman. I got this scary feeling that she was somehow attaching herself to me and just closed the program without thinking. I started to imagine that if I kept generating pictures, eventually that woman was going to come right out of the screen. If you guys ever try making AI-generated art, it'd behoove you not to let some creepy AI-generated woman get attached to you. Crazy. Demon in a robe? I see, that photo could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie. Okay, let's see. This is Plasma. Plasma can't explain now. There was a monster or something like this, you know that one? Yeah, what? It's the Harbinger of Doom? What in the world is a Harbinger of Doom? Harbinger. Wielding Doom. Uncle Tiny... Maybe this one will lead somewhere? Yikes, so he's showing up in other homes too. Can't tell either way from can't tell either way from just this post. That's her name? Oh, so the lady's name is Loeb? Loeb. Robe, Loeb, robe, hence the reference? Let's see. It does look like a hood though. Isn't there some sort of story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl? So many different speculations. Some urban myths overlap in the way they look and whatnot. Let's try this. Little Red Riding Hood, in the picture books? Was that an urban myth? Don't know, actual story behind it or something. Okay. Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told? Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. Okay, so... A message from space? Okay, so I'm not seeing anything else that I could, like, kinda go for. Maybe there might be other stuff. This post is spreading like wildfire. No. The photo of the police. Okay, how about this? Huh? No evidence, ignore it. Maybe... Articles like these, do they cover them in actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something? Who knows? Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there might be... False report, no. Does this mean a Sustu was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place, or was he there from the start? Not that. Maybe in here? Image search turns up an apartment called Maisenshin Nakamachi 2. Bet this is it. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me. Mio's address, okay. Complete social media search, okay. This is terrible, she's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handling the legwork. Legwork, I'm on it. So we're at Mio's place. So this is the Doc's girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can encounter it. Identify the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first, and investigate the room. Noted. 2? There's 2 people? Oh, I see, okay. Are you okay, Mio? Azami, why are you here? Reason for coming. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came back to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Aiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Zami, I really need your help. You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm the one on the job and not super sure of myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much better, much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. About Mio? Mio, which faculty? Faculty? Yeah, faculty are you? For some reason, I didn't see the T for a moment. Are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inogami University. Human Sociology, 3rd year. Thank you so much for the follow, Dragus. Welcome in. About the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give us a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Aiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. About the sudden intruder. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Okay, so started that. Someone identified the apartment from the photo. It's my friend Mio's place. What are the odds? We're looking into a shadowy figure that appeared in Mio's room. At the time, Mio and Aiko-san were in the room. Aiko-san actually witnessed the shadow. Talked to Mio about the incident. When she ran to the police station for help, she saw a poster for the center there and decided to contact us for help. I wonder who this mysterious intruder is. Okay. And then... I think that's everything. Okay. So then we're gonna talk to her.
Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We are here for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she's found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up, but anyway. The police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it.
About Aiko.
Is it okay if I call you Aiko-san? Of course, Mio call me Aiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Aiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess you're a Gami-yu too. Gami-yu? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inogami's University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes.
Relationship with Mio.
Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand.
About the incident.
About this incident, please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the light to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at the point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police, so there was someone in the room.
Details on what you saw.
Could you tell me in detail what you saw in the room? In detail, let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow? That didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from, and that's still unclear. I should note this down too.
The shadow that suddenly appeared. When is the posted photo from?
This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran? Ran away? I was too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help.
Okay, so... let's see. Aiko encouraged Mio to sneak out with her when she noticed the presence of a strange man in the room. And then this is all new stuff. Jasmine taught me various things about the job. I feel she's not warming up to me just yet. Social media research is about observing how relevant rumors are spreading. There's a ton to learn here. Thank you so much for the follow. VTuber Simp, welcome in. Social media research underway. I wonder how we're supposed to track down rumors. Also, some of the words are wiggling around. When I put those glasses on, they practically jumped out at us. Looks like it's reacting to elements that are attracting attention. On social media, on socials, a post by someone called Aiko was trending wildly. Police on the scene. A photo that shows a ghostly figure in a room. Many claim it's a setup or fake. Okay. That's it. Okay. Observe.
We can see the billboards on the buildings across the streets. 4th floor here.
Okay, that's it. Observe.
Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top.
Okay.
Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. Maybe room for one person?
Observe.
This is the unit bathroom.
Okay. Observe.
And a regular everyday mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional.
So... nothing crazy then. So I talked to everyone. Maybe she has new dialogue?
Mio, a few things?
No. Let me try talking to her then. Sup? About the investigation.
Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site?
Usually... ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth.
The shape of the urban myth.
Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever. Yeah. I told my nephew I was born in 2000 and bro had the audacity to ask me what it was like to have to wear armor and learn to use swords. Like, you little shit, that's crazy. But welcome in, Malinko, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. But that's crazy. Born in 2000 and he's just like, your nephew's just like, how did it feel to have armor and use swords and spears as weapons and chain armor? He's 4, but 4 years old and he's just like, how does it feel to have a bad back? Breathes in oldies. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good today.
Wow. With that vision watching everywhere I go?
You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it.
Oh, okay.
About the Dissolution Center. I told him to grab something off the commode, and he asked what it was. Oh, what a cute kid.
Jasmine, how long have you worked here?
6 months? Not even, actually.
What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do?
Don't know, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up.
Who would actually ask you to do this?
National or local government, also universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Okay. So let's look at good friend. I told him to like, I know my back hurt, but you ain't that young. Crazy.
I should make note about Mio too in my journal.
Okay.
Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my
sister, friend at uni, former coworker, friend at uni.
Yes, my friend from the same uni.
Okay, that is that, and then
I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. My coworker at the Urban Myths Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be
not very friendly, uninterested.
Not quite disinterested, not quite. Let me rethink this.
Is she not very friendly? I mean, I guess, but I don't think it's like, I feel like it's more uninterested. May I ask if you're pulling Siono? Oh, for Uma Musume. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying.
I mean, I don't know if she hates you though, girly. Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff member thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Says detailed aspects of the investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumbled through the investigation. Made it clear that her main job was driving. Probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. A pretty university student originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy. And don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Okay. Okay, now, famous big sister.
I should write about Aiko-san in my journal.
Uma Musume, yes, because her meme is haunting me until this day. Oh no.
Aiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni semester that Mio's in, which means she's...
older uni friend, younger uni friend, uni professor, older uni friend.
Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along.
And then a graduate of Inugami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hardworking big sis figure. Runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Aiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Okay. The Bakushin meme? Oh, I haven't seen that either. Try searching with the glasses. Oh, that's right. Oh, there it is. There is the clock. Okay.
Yikes, what is this? They look like legs?
Watch it.
Ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too.
Shadows seen through clairvoyance. Okay.
A ghost! Oh, but according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost, not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here.
Look closer.
Oh, whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow's watching me. Need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie?
The licking one? I'm sorry. I don't think I've heard of that one. Anything else? I don't think so. So take off my glasses. Wait, do I have to take my... Okay, let's try to interact with this again. Nope. Doesn't do nothing. So if I were to go back, maybe we can talk to her? Again? No? Oops. I could put in media, thank you! I haven't seen it yet, now I'm intrigued, right? Let's see. What Aiko saw, let's do that.
That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? I am sorry for this abrupt questions. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes.
Okay, so that's it? Will she tell me more or what? No more. Okay, well. Nothing here. Maybe I have to take on the glasses? Yeah, I might have to turn on the glasses. Nothing there. I'm assuming these two are them running away. That's probably what it is, to be honest.
Looking around with the glasses on it is way too scary. I see a spooky figure inside Mio's room. So this means I'm seeing the traces of whoever it is actually making it into Mio's room.
Okay. With Meadow on the case, I am sure it will be solved, unless the demo ends before that, which honestly may not remember if it does or not, so it will be a mystery. No worries. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since we did any of the demos, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's been a bit and you don't remember it. I see a haunted spirit.
Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses?
Don't see them. No way I'd know.
It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them but not touch them.
Aren't most monsters in urban myths kinda that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages.
What are these things I'm seeing?
Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. About the shadowy traces. Okay. So,
Let's think of this. Let's think this over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things.
it seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier.
Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware.
First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider.
Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all the intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow.
I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past.
So I'm peeking at what someone was doing before there. If so, what about the foot-like shadows I saw by the entrance?
Maybe this is the memory of Mio and Aiko-san. Oh, wait. Memory running away. A memory of running away. I'm sorry. Maybe this memory is blah 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 with Aiko-san. Maybe this is a memory of coming to investigate Jasmine, running away, me. Oh, okay. So it's Mio running away with Aiko-san there. Scandalous. And we have ad gel, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be Alright, welcome back from Adjon. Hi Gas and hi Glass. Welcome in. Hope you both are doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you all. Hope you're having a really good day. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, guys. Okay, so maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Aiko-san. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Aiko-san? Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. They are views of past events and not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Also, the leg seems to be heading towards the exit. The notes I took in the journal might give us some hints. Let me rethink this. It's the other way around. Okay, alright. There we go. That meme is a choice. Yeah. Did you see the meme? I did. Crazy. Crazy. That's insane.
Maybe this is the memory of Aiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of the past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Aiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Let's think things over a bit. A mysterious being that appears very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In the case, let me offer some guidance. Oh, my resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit.
Maybe it has a special power somewhere within the room in liquid form. There's a route, it didn't actually appear, arises from circumstances, is based on lies, leads in. Aiko's? Maybe it has a special power that... Maybe it has a special power that somewhere within this room. I feel like in liquid form might be the final. It has a special power that leads in, arises from circumstances in liquid form, huh? Is based on lies? Wait, let me look at the logs. No, not logs. No. What did I fucking do? There we go.
The shadowy feet that I saw through the glass might be traces of when Mio and Aiko ran away from the room. So that's what the director meant when he said things I'm seeing aren't ghosts. This will take me a while to get used to.
Okay. So, from what we gathered... Shadowy feet, not that one. So this means I'm seeing traces of whoever was actually making it into Mio's room. Presence of a strange man. Nothing crazy though. Okay. Maybe it has a special power that is based on lies. What? It's that arises from circumstance somewhere within the room. Somewhere within the room. Wait, maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. That one? The meme is literally that leave me alone meme. What? Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. I feel like that might be the case. There you go.
Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how I got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are.
I keep seeing it everywhere. Oh no.
Look for possible points of entry.
Okay. So, we have this. Think things over.
If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them.
What about here? No. Bed? Check under the bed.
Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case.
Okay. Take a peek.
Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well take a snapshot.
Look closer.
On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now.
That meme is still his choice.
Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too.
So, there was a man in here, because they raised that seat up. There's for sure a man in here. How did the shadow get in?
I've been thinking to find out what the shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even.
Something scary happened?
Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami.
So, a stalker. The poop man. No, not the poop man. About your boyfriend.
This is purely for investigation purposes, but you know, like, please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No, BF. Now, noted. Sorry, thanks.
About the intruder.
Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry, unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami.
Did she keep a little bit under the pillow for the dirt man? Oh my god. In case he comes to town? Oh my lord. Window wasn't a point of entry.
I've talked to Mio and Aiko-san, and looked around the room, I think.
So getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth.
Well...
Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call.
Someone's phone is ringing.
See? Right on cue.
What? Wait, it's mine?
Pick up already.
Yes?
Hello, this is Azami. Oh, this is Azami. That was her. I thought it was him. Director Meguriya. Here. Well done, Miss Azami.
The director!
Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine.
Yes. Director, son.
Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is.
Okay, how should we identify the urban myth?
Deep under the mountain, to his lair, oh my god. Countless urban myths exist in the world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case specifics.
Yet another of my beginner questions, but Do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin.
Okay, he may be an asshole, but he kind of looks good. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you.
Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification?
Oh, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics.
So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first?
Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results.
The director's basically Anomaly himself.
Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started out around Mio and Aiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct?
That's right.
This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed.
Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they are fake pictures?
That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in the possibilities. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts.
Objective facts.
Miss Azami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues with your power of clairvoyance.
Yes, I think.
So, Miss Azami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure.
I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and Aiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or an anomaly, but I think something must have been present in the room.
Great! Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the room. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azami, I believe you found some form of evidence. That said, the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye?
You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance?
Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating.
If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me.
I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Azami, where was there evidence of a shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio's room? Shelves, unit bathroom, around the curtains. Unit bathroom.
The unit bathroom felt kind of strange.
Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The bathtub, the toilet, the sink, the toilet.
Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up.
Excellent! What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid, which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man.
What would an open toilet lid tell you?
A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took action that were clearly divergent from the resonance. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male.
Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself.
You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomenons, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out onto the light.
Director, are you enjoying this?
Mrs. Azami, your next choice will be vital.
Sure.
A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your house.
your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There's always is something about where they appear. So, Miss Azami. Yes? Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? Aiko. It was Aiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed, so Aiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Miss Azami, do you know where Aiko-san saw the male intruder?
In the bathroom, under the bed, behind the curtain, under the bed.
Under the bed, I guess. Aiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant. Exactly. Aiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed.
Meadow, your taste in men is getting predictable. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be...
The man under the bed. Okay. Meadow's tasting men again? No, I'm not.
The man under the bed?
Yeah, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe.
Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary. Initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling.
Can't it just be an actual man under the bed? Exactly!
Compelling? Mio is in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be encountered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Miss Azami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Aiko-san... Azami... I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later.
Our friend's gonna die, isn't she? Well, we should call it a day.
Please rest well, Mio. I've rechecked the logs. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Oh, scared me. Just a call. Who is it?
Our friend is going to die, huh? Wow, what the fuck? I mean, with the way it's being set up right now.
Oh, hello, Aiko-san. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too.
Either way, man or ghost, this thing is a bottom. Crazy. This really gives me like Phoenix Wright vibes. Ace Attorney vibes. I'm too scared to go to the next scene. I'm too scared. I'd heard that no noise again. Oh my god.
Not again. No!
she's gone. What the fuck does that mean, right?
Jasmine this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again.
Seriously? Mio called you or what?
No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Aiko-san earlier this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think.
What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad?
Even worse. Aiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it.
Not sure I get what's going on, but we should probably take a scroll. Yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does too. Start by checking social media like before.
Yes, I'll try looking around.
Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Aiko-san's account. Nice, already on it. First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Aiko. And also, why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it.
Understood.
Well, okay, so we got our new urban myth. That's so creepy. Gather around and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's a particularly creepy story. In the middle of the night, you might wake up and find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if that happened to you? Personally, oh dear. I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now, I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. It's a fun story to talk about with your friends or siblings in the middle of the night, but you might get so unsettled by the story that you need mom or dad to come and comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy those spooky stories. Okay.
My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation, and those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own.
Why that picture when you're talking about your friend being attacked? I don't know. Aiko seems a little sus to me right now. She's giving me a bit of a sus vibe right now.
Snooping around for personal information?
Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far the guys are digging.
Also, why is this photo?
I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat. That's what I'm saying. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running? Hana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Is Aiko that Aiko? She's still pulling stunts like this, desperate to stay relevant, I guess.
She's that Aiko then?
Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Please excuse the son and reply. Are you both doing safe? Okay. Both, please stay safe. I don't know this Aiko girl. Is she famous? Aiko is... She has quite the following. Oh.
I think I'm going to look into Aiko at a 5S.
Aiko's farmer account? Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. Okay. We have that. Mio's so cute. Aiko's exposing her friends again. Gross. I think I've seen her name before. I think she's this Mio Sato.
Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posts this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors.
Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? But maybe we'll see where the rumors came from.
Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames.
Okay, we got another keyword. Why are you going out of your way to share info? Okay, there we go. Now let's look at this one. Let's do this. This Aiko girl's really that... I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. She started some job hunt consultation agency and swapped back to Aiko. She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Aiko about current recruitment trends and what skill companies are looking for. Click here for more. I went to them for advice on job hunting. Okay. Did all those streams solely aiming for controversy, and now she's a CEO? No way, she was business smart even from high school. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Huh.
From some old article.
Man, they're quick. Okay. So...
Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy?
Depends on the stunt. Had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Okay. What if I did both of them together eventually at the end? I'll do that at the end. Yes, so it looks like Mio's full name is confirmed. Mio Sato. The info from uni, from here uni and other socials match up. That's crazy.
I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details?
Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought of consequences. Crazy. Found Bloom 30. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese at the O from Mio. How cute. Oh god.
Bloom 30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her name came from.
Hi Velen, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Good morning.
Oh, guess we should, huh?
At least to catch up on what's being said.
Yes.
Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself.
I'll try.
Day in a life. She doesn't use this account anymore, does she? With a face like that, I do sugar dating? What? Sugar dating?
If this is what this rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too.
Okay, go for it then. Morning, hope the day's treated everyone kindly. My day's going good so far, thank you. Sugar dating? I think it's like sugar daddies. What's this game? It's called Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and I'm playing the demo right now. Earn money by dating lonely people. That too. That could probably be the case. But it's so fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's paying for a date. Oh, okay, yeah. Like soft prostitute. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. Talk about true-ish rumors. I bet you there is a... Okay, let's try that one. It's rent a girlfriend. Yeah.
Need to look up true-ish rumors.
Okay. Oh, God. Search term at a time. Perhaps I should try 2. Yeah, I know. Let's do sugar dating first. Okay. What about that? Totally boasting about her secrets, her scores on Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? She did sugar dating.
Mio.
Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. Bet you an ex-papa did it? Oh my god. Let's see. Click here for more. Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Crazy. Okay, so what about if we do that? No results found. What about that? Did she do? Okay, she didn't. How about this? Then how about this? How about this? Fuck you. How about this together? No, stop. Oh my god. To be fair, they can earn a fair amount of money with that. That is true. So none of that. Then how about these two together? No results found? Oh. How How about this? Mamirin? Lucky Mami-chan. Okay. I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them. Oh, that's such a weird sentence. Setting up with the girls for dirty work, some friend you got there. Oh, wow.
I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual's choice, but some people play dispatch.
They say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a duo investigation urban myth. Crazy. Maybe this one?
Looks like we've tracked down the rumor source.
You shouldn't just believe all that's written here, but this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place.
Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this.
Okay, so Mio's past was dug up. Let's see. So Bloom, and then we tried that. That didn't do anything. We tried... What if I just search that? Yeah, too many. Okay. What if I just do this? And maybe this? So maybe these two then? Okay, there it is. This is not some truish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous.
Oh, microchips? What for?
Conspiracy 101. Never know where they are. Let's see. Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and glasses. Cash for dates, sugar mommy, call it what you will. But if you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. If scary stories were still popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babies taking off their masks and asking, "Am I pretty?" Girls that age probably have done Mary too. Who's Mary? That Bloody Mary thing. If I could be liked by only one girl, I wish it was a lady 8 feet. I don't want to date her, but I just want her to stalk me. I'm sorry.
Lady 8 feet sounds like a celebrity or a movie star.
Never heard of her. Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady, so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Is it? Oh, I think I've heard of this. It's a Japanese folk, myth, I guess. My art mama draws her in like casual outfits. My art mama loves horror related stuff, so she draws the lady 8 feet in like casual fits and stuff. Like she has an art right now pinned on her post of her OC and the lady 8 feet character gardening. Meadow, do you ever get so scared unexpectedly that your eyes tear up a bit? Like chills that are so bad you cry a bit unintentionally? I don't think I've ever gotten to that point. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced that. Folklore, thank you. Meadow is related to this myth. What do you mean? This one's even famous in my neck of the woods. A young man decided to go visit his hometown in the countryside during a school break. One day, relaxing on the porch at his grandparents' house, he heard something strange. Po, po, po. Yeah, no, it's exactly this. And I think Junji Ito had a episode of this. Mythologies are parts of religion, dead or alive. Folklores are stories. Ah, thank you. Okay. It sounded like a woman's voice. Looking in the direction of the sound, he saw a hat that seemed to be floating along the top of a tall hedge. Upon closer inspection, the hat was sitting on the head of a woman in a white dress. For her head to be visible over such an obstacle, she had to have been almost 8 feet tall. Later that day, where is it? Later that day, the young man asked his grandparents about the woman. As soon as he mentions the woman's hat and her height, they turned white as a sheet. His grandfather said, more serious than he had ever seen him, "The woman you saw was Lady 8 feet. Go to the room upstairs and don't step a foot outside." Unbeknownst to the young man, Where did it fucking go? Hello? Unbeknownst to the young man, the Lady 8 Feet was well known in the village since long ago. It was said that any young man that she took a liking to was found dead within a few days' time. This time she had taken a liking to him. The young man was ushered into a room with newspapers over the windows, a protective seal on the door, and warding salt piled in the cardinal direction. His grandfather told him again, no matter what happens, no matter what you hear, do not leave this room until tomorrow morning. Left no choice in the matter, the young man did as he was told. At 1 a.m., there suddenly came a steady tap, tap, tap on the window. Then he heard his grandfather's voice say, "It's all right, you can come out now." Knowing it was a trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until morning. The next morning, he was taken out of the village by car. "Do not open your eyes until we leave the village," he was warned. As they drove through the countryside, the same steady tap, tap, tap came at the window of the car. Just on the other side of the glass, a voice said, "Po, po, po." As the car passed the Buddha statues at the edge of the village, Lady 8 Feet's presence seemed to disappear. The young man felt safe. He heard several days later that the seal created by Buddha statues had prevented Lady 8 Feet from leaving the village. But his grandparents also told him to be careful, as the statues had recently been vandalized by someone. If you ever spot a tall woman in a hat and white dress, you'd better take care about too. And to be fair, I also saw prom of this folklore. I did too! I did too. Maybe it's something I shouldn't admit, but I did see it. Anyway, let's look at... Anyway, let's see. Well, it's not that. So, okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. She's one of the more popular of such a category, yeah. Let's see, let's see. So, this alone is too much. Maybe that? No results found. Is there more to this? It is this. That reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before. Yeah, that's one possibility. I'm missing something. I am missing something. What can I be missing? Maybe... Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was stalked? Yeah, right. If they learned about a girl that's living alone... Okay, that's not it. What? Deep breaths. We did that. Mio's so cute, exposing her friends again. Gross. Is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her from her ACO 5's days, I guess. Let's see. What about you and then you? No, nothing at all. I did just search this and then it came up with this. She was on TV. She was on TV before. Aiko was even on TV. Wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show, Former influencer. Oh, there it is. There we go. Sammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch while Mio is feeling so much pain. Yes, you're the type who only learns from experiences. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act.
Wow.
Up to you though, Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site.
Understood.
Here we go.
Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past.
If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guess.
I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Mio, are you alright? Asami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything, but I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Asami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into?
Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you should check out. This anomaly dude under the bed is showing up at meals like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around the angle. Anyhow, it's up to you.
Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it.
Okay. Well, let's look at... Examine.
Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Take a peek. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either.
Okay.
Bags, accessories, manga, and books. Filled the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized.
Okay, not that. Examine.
According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something.
Oh.
Wait, no. A creepy doll? I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her.
Peek under the bed.
Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything.
Thank you so much for the follow. Jade, welcome in, welcome in. Space for one person. Okay.
If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange.
Nothing there.
A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with.
Okay. Well, that's it, so...
Are you doing okay, Mio? Azami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much.
I saw the post.
I saw Aiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Aiko-san convinced me that at times like these it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right.
Who could that man be?
Any idea who the man on the bed might be? I don't think so.
Is this yours?
There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it's something... I really don't know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now.
Were you hurt?
Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen.
What happened last night?
I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? Well, last night, yes, it's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Aiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the logs as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it really terrified me. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio, you'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again.
Okay, what about you?
Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please, avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Details, please. Aiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you.
I feel like Aiko's suspicious, although really suspicious.
I should recap on what we get.
Oh god.
He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home.
Mio's home.
Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on?
That's it?
Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or a machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leave the room may save your life, apparently.
Okay. So, nothing there. Let's talk to her. Starting to get the hang of it?
Yes, I think so, gradually.
About Mio.
Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly and also with social media blowing up. It is tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myths investigation part down, first and foremost. But yes, you're right.
About the man.
Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio,
It doesn't matter what Mio's being truthful or not, it's just more info to consider, okay?
Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded.
Whatever.
Jasmine, I found this under the bed.
What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio?
I asked her and she said no and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll?
No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. Can I talk to you about what I saw? No? Okay. Maybe we could do this. What's this?
Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying there?
Look closer.
Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up?
But I've come to realize why I get chills. My eyes water. I've come to realize why I get chills. My eyes water. What do you mean? Like when you get chills, your eyes water? When? Oh! I've come to realize when I get chills, my eyes water. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, no, I never experienced that. Oh, what?
Is the shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate these haunted houses when you have to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man, but it just looks like he's searching the shelves, sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings. Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross.
Okay.
think things over for a minute. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this, Oh, I'm so confused.
What is the man under the bed known for?
The man under the bed from the urban myth.
He is said to carry an axe and machete, and to kill residents of the room, correct?
That's right, he's famous for something like that, but Meow hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions?
Maybe he wants to suddenly steal your things and appear in front of you, to stream online, threaten you, earn money, mug you secretly. Maybe he wants to secretly, steal your things. Wait, no. Maybe he wants to appear in front of you, to steal your things? To scare you? Okay, wait. To suddenly steal your things and scare you, to appear in front of you, to stream online, threaten you, and earn money and mug you to secretly, huh? To appear in front of you, to... Maybe he wants to steal your things and scare you? What? No. He's looking over her stuff. So maybe he wants to steal your things and... I don't think it's too secretly because he's like popping out like right when she's there. So maybe he wants to threaten you and scare you to steal your things. Any chance we could get a pin for what game demo you're currently trying? Oh, I'm currently playing Dissolution of Urban. What was it called? Urban Myth Dissolution Center is current demo. But hi Del, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We played one earlier as well, and the other one that we played is called I Nima. Yes, welcome in. You shout out. Hope you're doing good today. Maybe he wants to threaten you and scare you. To secretly threaten you and scare you. To secretly... No, not to secretly. I didn't realize the time. Yeah, we're getting close. To suddenly threaten you and scare you? Maybe? Meadow-san, hi. Hi, Neko. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I can't wait for next Feb 23rd to March 2. All the demos. Yeah. There's gonna be so many demos. I don't know if I'll be playing them, but we'll see. We'll see what they have, and then maybe... Scooby-Doo ass motive, yeah. Very Scooby-Doo, yeah. Just... How about that? No, that doesn't feel right, okay. What could this mean? Oh, to suddenly... appear in front of you and scare you? Is that it? That it?
Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. From the shadows movement, that's how it looked to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Meow? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever.
Okay, let's see.
Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Meow somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed. However, carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do?
How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? I mean, why not? Well, I guess. Furniture, I guess, but I don't know what furniture could fit under there.
How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it shows up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we?
Is there a secret door under the bed? No, they checked. They did check for that. Let's talk to Mio.
By the way, the place where you passed out isn't where I'm standing now. Yes, while on a call with Aiko and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? How did I, just a hunch, a bunch of hunches. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less.
Who could the man be?
Aiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio was?
And we have that, Joe, guys. All right, let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, guys? 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from ad jail. Let's try to get this demo done before we end the stream. So I'm gonna try to like get through it. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay.
Aiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly. A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creepy eyes somewhere, of course. And maybe her ex-boyfriend?
Welcome back. Time to speed run. Yeah, man, this demo's taking a bit. Yeah, no, this demo's a little long, but not gonna lie, that's pretty good for a demo.
She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsessions, it seems. Thank you for letting us know.
I don't think there's much more left to the demo. I think it has been a minute. Okay, okay. So we're pretty much close. I think like after this is probably it. So a demo should be because if you want people to be invested in the game, yeah. Like I'm really enjoying the game. I'm already enjoying it. Heard about your ex-boyfriend.
Hey Neo, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Michael's-Lot. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so I just wanted to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Oh, okay. I can share with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. If we were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak.
I already put it down as metal proof. Thank you.
He was a guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday.
Tell us about him.
Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build. Said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits, certain foods are bad for my health, and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see, that's why you broke up with him after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense, gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession?
So we have obsessed stalker. Nope. Nope. Do you have any more to say? No. Okay. So we have all this. We have all that, and we have all this. Okay. Maybe through this? Not that. Maybe here? Nope. Not here then. Remember.
Mio mentioned checking the lock as she talked on the phone, so it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything.
Fill up? Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, let's fill this space up and done. Alright. Yep, this should work. Now, the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope.
Zammy, I'll be heading out.
Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight.
Yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I just got a text while about the center's purpose and you're dead and blah blah.
Yeah, I know already.
Duty calls?
I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much.
You should head back and rest.
More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Aiko is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Azami? Are you leaving? Mio. But Aiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice.
We'll see.
It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Aiko's almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
No! Why are you doing this?
Girl, run! Girl, run!
Aiko-san, please, hurry, hurry. What is this?
Did he go into the... Oh! What?
No, no! Wait. Did she die?
You guys can't blame me. That guy was hot. You cannot blame me. Do you see him? I don't know. Guess we'll find out in the full game, right? What did I come back to? Hi, Jumper. Wow, that's a huge cliffhanger. I love this game. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. I need to get this game. Meadow, you got... I mean... Let me ask you. Would you pass or smash? Let's start with that. Would you pass or smash? Before you judge me, would you pass or smash? It's like Meadow and Sukuna. Not like he was cheerful murdering families, huh? What do you mean? Smash, obviously. See? So you can't judge me. I have eyes. Show us the photo. What photo? Huge pass. Murderers is a wreck. Not the guy with the hoodie. No, not him. I'm talking about our director. I'm talking about the director. Me when I see my wife, Meadow. I'm not your wife. Get out of here. Who? The director? The guy in the wheelchair? You know? Hi, Trench. Welcome back. Let's go to the just chatting. Oh, but really great game. Oh my god. I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. I'm probably gonna grab it. Is it on sale? It better be on sale sometime soon. I want it. I don't know. I was in and out. I didn't see him. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. But I'm probably going to grab this game. I really want to grab this game. So I might do that in the future. Hi, Jumper. Jumper, I really appreciate how much support you've given me. And being able to just stop by and check in and stuff. I really, really appreciate it, genuinely. And thank you so much for just being a support to to my other friends as well. To Mon, to Medi, to Jasper. You know, I really appreciate the support you're giving everybody, and the improvement of the art as well. I know you've been busy with work, so I haven't seen a lot of updates on your art, but I hope to see them very soon because I love seeing them. So thank you so much. Thank you for being part of the community. You aren't chatting, you didn't play a game, you are streaming. Day 1 of gaslighting. I'm leaving now. Bye, Meadows. Bye, Trench. Bye. Thank you for stream, Meadow. Get good eats. Will do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We will be back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Persona. We'll be playing Persona tomorrow, so hopefully I can see you guys then. If not, then I hope you guys have a good Thursday and Friday, depending on your time zone. If you guys haven't done so yet, feel free to join the Discord. You'll get notifications of when I do go live, so make sure you join if you would like notifications for that. Otherwise, I do have community nights, watch-alongs, and poll votes for different stuff, which we currently have one going on for our Wednesday game. I believe it's going to end very soon, so if you guys want to put in your input, make sure you guys do so. You still need to NP5. I do. I still need to. I have been drawing, but mainly been personal projects. Yeah, I would still love to see them, if you don't mind sharing, obviously. Thank you, Display. And hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How's your day going? Hope your day's going good. Great stream, Meadow. I won't have your dull tones to soothe this horror mod. Oh, you're totally fine. Wait, I won't have your what? Oh, you're playing a horror mod? For what game? I still don't understand Sukuna, because the first episode he showed up, he was excited to get to murdering families. It's as he progresses, you know? As he progresses. But yeah, thanks for stream, Ben Lurkin. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna work on drawing some Fallout stuff. Oh, I'd love to see that. Wolf is late. We should ban him. No! Dulcet, thank you. Outer Wilds. Oh my goodness. Good luck. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I do have my socials as well if you guys haven't checked that out, so make sure you guys do. Feel free to check me on different platforms. Otherwise, I'll be sending you guys over to a mutual of mine. Make sure you copy the raid messages once they do pop up. Raid 1 is for followers, raid 2 is for subscribers. So make sure you copy those. Wait! Thank you for the daily bloom, Poppy. Thank you, thank you. Well, I haven't seen how he progresses. Yes, I'm barely near the end of JJK Season 1. Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Have a good night, Meadow. Will do. You have a good night, too. But let's see who I can send you guys off to for today. Who is my victim for tonight? Let's see. Let's see. Well, haven't I rated in a hot minute? Ooh, okay. Alright. How long have you been going for, mister? I think that's fine. Alright, I'll send you guys over to Lane. Lane VT. Lane is a really good friend of mine, and he is a fallen angel of greed VTuber. He plays a variety of games, a lot of retro games, but currently he is playing Sekiro. Sekiro's Shadows Die Twice. He's playing that currently, so I'll send you guys over to him. Make sure you guys give him some love and support. I would really, really appreciate it. He is at 171 deaths so far, so give him some love and support, guys. But let me set that up, make sure that's all ready to go, and we're ready to go. Oh, Sekiro, I still need to finish that game. I would love to try that game, but I have that set up. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me once again. I really, really do appreciate it. I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. If you can't make it, that's totally fine. But I'll be here at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Persona. I hope you guys have a good Thursday and Friday if you can't make it, and a good weekend as well if I don't see you on Friday. But otherwise, I hope everybody has a very good night. Sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. Good night, good night.